With that, we are once again live. Welcome to a special session of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. By special, I mean we normally don't stream on Saturdays.
And we're
And
not that smart,
man,
apparently.
we're not that smart.
We're special. We know it.
In any case,
You're
we
special
are
and you know it.
working.
Play a game. Sorry.
We are working on our. It's the stockpile mission in the Riverlands, and things are going pretty good. I think.
I was gonna say either A, we're kicking ass, or B, we're just not perceptive enough to know how slow we are. Oh, dear God. Nope, nope, no, no, no. And I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
Need a bit more epoxy.
So, yeah, the difficulty, uh, what's the word? Difference, stratification, whatever, of Monster Hunter World solo plus or versus team play is psychotic.
Yeah.
I did what, 2 solo missions, and like there was not even really a threat level. Now, to be fair, no, I actually took on one or two, or at least one, flame based monster. So, based
Yeah.
on -5 flame resistance, that's hazardous. I mean, I think I had one fight where I technically used most of my first aids, and that was when I was playing in the lava caverns. But outside of that, man, yeah, no, there is like no difficulty to what I was doing solo. And obviously, I'm using the insect glaive. I wasn't taking the drugs or what have you. So
Hmm.
yeah, no, like the Stark difficulty differential is psychotic. Like I literally believe that the multiplayer aspect is based on 4x. Doesn't matter if it's two people, one person, doesn't matter. You're playing this or on the hub, you are playing as if there are 4 people there with you, which
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done very many single player missions, but that is definitely the impression I've been getting.
See, I just unlocked a 4-star, an hour or two ago.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm just sitting there going, I'm taking on these monsters, and I'm dropping them. Like, when I'm dedicating to take them on, it's, I think, like a cap of 10 minutes. No, let's be generous. 15 minutes per monster, which is actually way overhead as far as I can tell. But still, it's 15 minutes to do this. But when I'm, like, well, to bring up the bad times we do keep getting dropped, and then all of a sudden I'm taking 30 minutes to take on one goddamn enemy. You've got 5 minutes left. Oh dear God, please don't make me lose.
Yeah, no, the multiplayer is rough. Um,
You're still in the house.
no, I'm wandering around looking for sulfur or
Uh,
animals, mostly because I need more epoxy, and the raw materials I need to make it kind of scarce at the moment in the house. I'm also getting some oxide while I'm out and about too. Kind of hoping to find more sulfur, but maybe we already picked this area clean. Yes,
What's it say?
yeah, no, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm half tempted to just switch over to the bow gun. Um,
Not enjoying the hammer or what?
it's I'm just not very good with the hammer.
To be good with something either comes down to A, natural talent, or B, practice.
Yeah,
I mean, as far as I can tell, it seems like you're doing good. I'm thinking I'm doing okay with the insect glaive, but I still think, because I still don't know how to do the wyvern attack, so I'm still operating under the assumption that that's something that gets unlocked later, I guess.
yeah,
Because I've tried all the buttons multiple times, and I'm still not able to do it. But I know if you want to switch, obviously it's not like we signed a blood contract. I will play this.
yeah. Well, I just think back to when I was doing the longsword on World.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't very good with the longsword either. You know, it was.
And see, for me, I just keep thinking back to when it comes to that slow of an attack, like literally either A, you're going to be looking like a god slamming down a shit ton of damage,
Yeah,
or you're going to be looking like a moron. And 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be a moron. And that's part of the reason why. I mean, I like the Monster Hunter games enough that I think eventually I will hit uh, the slower weapon status like the hammer and whatnot.
yeah,
But beyond that, I'm more likely to be, yeah, like I said earlier, chances are I'm gonna be doing the dagger next, or the daggers.
yeah,
So we just finished another biofuel can. That puts us at 6, so we want 2 more to be safe, which is 50.
yeah.
That max can craft. Whoa.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So yeah, you need to move tree sap and, well, wood or twigs. There's 159 wood over here. Over.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
I'm just saying as a statement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 120 iron ingots spare. Once this is done, we'll have 8 fuel cans, so we'll have that done. So then it comes down to your
We can.
glass and have you? What have you?
Well, yeah, we can use. We only need 5 fuel cans for the mission, but
I
we
know,
need
but
8
we
for the
want
drill.
8 for the drill.
Yeah. Uh,
Now, I have to admit, sorry, random. I'm now a little more interested in Lost Ark. If you can multi-class, like Ray was saying, that I find that to be interesting.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm.
I need more aluminum.
And then we need to hit the next. Really, you need more than 40?
I need it for the carbon fiber. The
Well,
carbon
just in
paste.
general. Like, I don't know what you need it for. I'm just surprised we have 40 and you need more.
Oh, 40 is specifically for the fabricator. But I need another 8 to make the carbon fiber.
Okay.
So,
Well, then, are you going to be. Or do you have anything important to work on right now?
no, I go to bed.
No. Well, have you filled up the thing with sticks? No. Oh, sticks and tree sap. If you can do that real quick. I don't think you need light for that, or do you?
Um, no, but I don't have enough sticks. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Okay, so tomorrow I will go to the next um mine, because I do believe I have cleared out all the aluminum that I know about in the initial star mine area. Sorry, so random.
Hmm.
I watched this thing today and it was talking about random um sorry, one more second. It was random uh background characters who I guess became fan favorites.
Okay.
And I think all of them, or most of them, if not all of them, were Star Trek characters. And I'm looking at that, and they're like, "Hey, you know this one chick who was there while there was pod racing going on?" Kind of, yeah. Well, apparently she became a fan favorite, and almost nobody knows who the actress is. And you know this one scene when Anakin's going to run to talk to Palpatine? Yeah, kind of. Or there's this Twi'lek who's walking up the stairs and she became a fan favorite. What? Sorry. I just made a iron knife for you too, by the by it's on the anvil.
Roger that.
But yeah, no, they're going through all these people who are like, yeah, this became a fan favorite, this became a fan favorite. I'm just sitting there scratching my head going, like, I noticed some of these people, but why did they stand out in like any way possible? But apparently they
Something.
stood out. Oh,
Yeah.
yo. Hey, I got a question for you, Zane. Why did you have school issues to join us on Thursday? Thursday, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Thursday. I mean, you're homeschooled. I figured you would try to set that stuff up so you know, game how you want to and whatnot. It just seemed like weird to me.
So the
Oh,
test
so
you.
you were studying for that time. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like you had like a class or something like that, homeschooled, and I'm like, that didn't make sense to me, but just because it doesn't make sense doesn't mean it's not a thing.
Yeah.
So what do you need it and why?
I'm just grabbing a hunk of stone real quick so I can make the rest of the concrete I need for the machining bench. It's like,
I was gonna say I think we're good to go to bed now if you want, but
oh, okay.
stone is easy enough.
Yeah, no, it's just if you were still doing something, I was just gonna go grab some stone real quick.
No, I was just messing with my. You said concrete, so put it into that. In bed.
Huh? Congrats
Five
on the
out of
score.
6. I'm actually. I'm gonna pull up a calculator. I'm curious.
Like 83%.
Fucking go psionics. 83.3 continuous is 5 out of 6. Oh, random witch. So I looked up the definition of irrational number, and I have to admit I was wrong because an irrational number is either A, a number that goes on forever, like pi, like there's no end point,
Yeah.
and B, I guess 5 out of 6 where it's 83.3333 and the threes continue on forever. Those are, in a sense, the two definitions of, well, two examples, I should say, of an irrational number. So I was wrong. I thought an irrational number was any number that was not a whole number, but no, I was wrong.
Alright, well, let's head
I'm
off
sad.
to the other super cave.
I
So
gotta
there's no
get.
more aluminum in the one you went through, right?
Yes. Well, as far as I know, I ran through there. I saw iron, copper. I think I finished off the last of the gold. But yeah, there should be none. So if you want to check to make sure I'm not, slow, bro.
What's up, Brain? Hail, man.
Woo woo brain.
What are you up to tonight?
Insane in the brain. Random note. It's one of those things I hate about
I'm going
some.
the wrong fucking direction.
Yes, you are. I figured you were just trying to prove that I was stupid, so I was gonna let you be.
Later, Zane. Thanks for popping in to say hi, man.
Yeah. Congrats on doing good on your test, and hopefully everything ends or continues to go well. Don't care about.
Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
But he's in a tournament though, so
Yeah.
best of luck, man.
Yeah. Good luck. So, I didn't open Twitch before we started. Are you streaming? Well, I guess not. Not if you're watching me. Never mind. I didn't think that comment through.
Well, he might be streaming soon if he's going to be doing a tournament, but
yeah.
well, it's sort of in the same vein I keep telling you, Psionics. I think if you game like when you're playing, well, actually with the Final Fantasy VI, since it's a ROM hack, I don't know if you can get away with that.
Oh yeah, you can stream ROM hacks. There's no problem with that.
So yeah, no, I think you playing Final Fantasy VI is, if you're playing it, you might as well stream. And I still think, because I know you showed me a handful of people, they're not so interactive with their viewers. You just play and let people watch and, do kind of stream of consciousness and, hey, I'm thinking this, I'm working towards this, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And that's a bear.
That is a bear. Hi, Yogi.
Are you going to pick a fight with Yogi?
I did pick a fight with Yogi.
You're always trying to ignore it. You do realize we're going towards a mine, right? We want weight capacity.
I'm not gonna skin it. Just making sure he's not here when we come out.
We can go around him when he comes out, too.
No, I'm going in a straight line. This bear was in my way. Come on, get your crit, Psionics. What are you doing?
No, that's not good.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Our house may not be there when we get home.
Especially, I was gonna say, especially since you didn't make a stone house.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go back to the house. The house is gonna be destroyed if one of us isn't there for this.
so what do you want? Aluminum, A. What would be your B and C?
I don't remember exactly, but
And they have fixed this cave because there is
pneumonia.
pneumonia. Yeah.
Okay.
That P word.
I don't really have. I guess we could use some more iron, but
We're at about 120 iron.
Oh, and we're not making any more cans. Um,
I mean, we don't need guns, so I wouldn't say, guns aspect.
yeah, I mean, guns, wouldn't be sad to have a gun.
So right now, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably better that you went back because I have a platinum pickaxe, so part of my brain is like, okay, get more platinum.
Yeah.
So, aluminum, I'm AFK right now, so, but aluminum is what you want definitively.
Yeah, I need at least 8 aluminum to get the carbon
Oh, I
fiber.
got way more than 8.
To get the carbon fiber I need to finish the machine, or the fabricator.
Yeah, fabrication, what have you. What's it?
For the drill, I have the electronics I need for the drill. I just need, I want to say iron for it.
So gold is no longer an issue for you then?
No. Come on, get out of the water.
Okay. And the last time I came back, I got about 100 copper ingots, so that's gonna be about 50-ish.
Yeah.
Or
Uh,
is that a Steam game brain, or is that something else? Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard of Dungeon Crawler Stone Soup.
yeah.
I think I've seen one or two called Dungeon Crawler, but Stone Soup is a unique modifier.
Time to get on with the repair minigame. Everyone's favorite minigame.
There once was a repair that came to me. Iron.
Stamina regen going.
Gold. Inventory. Yeah, I got 89 aluminum, so chances are we're not going to need any more aluminum. You said you don't need more gold.
Nope.
Ton of iron, a fair amount of coal.
Turn that off so I don't accidentally set myself on fire again.
That would be much appreciated.
I mean, who would set themselves on fire accidentally?
Well, set themselves on fire, then set the house on fire, and then put me in such a rage that I piss off one of our viewers. I get in tangents, I apologize. Actually, that oh, did you watch that one clip I sent you earlier, Zyonix?
Which one? You sent me a few.
It was covering the Freedom Convoy thing in
Oh
Canada.
yeah, that blew my mind. That, like, their first response was, "We're gonna take this $9 million and donate it to charity." Like, you're gonna fucking what?
And then all of a sudden it's like, no, we're gonna give it back. We're gonna give it back. We swear.
Yeah, no,
it's like I
that
was
was
saying.
galactically stupid of them.
Well, it's like I was saying earlier. Like, I wonder if this whole, in a sense, we're not gonna support this trucker convoy. I wondered if that was gonna lead to almost a company ending backlash, because I mean, if they were gonna, hey, you got like a week to, or what was it, a week or two? I think
yeah, they gave them like 2 weeks to fill out the form.
Yeah, so you had, I think, until February 19th or something like that to reclaim your money. If you didn't, they were gonna donate it to verified charities. And just based on the fact that they're canceling this particular, I still don't know what to call it, donation page, fund, what have you.
Fundraiser, fund drive. I'm not sure what the technical term for it is.
But yeah, the fact that they were going to be shutting that down, yeah, I wonder what the quote unquote verified donations were going to be, and that's where most of the people who are covering it's like, yeah, the Clinton Foundation is totally a legit charitable donation. And
Yeah.
also, cause part of the thing that's coming to mind, and I think this was a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. Um, so after the Patreon, it was Patreon. After Patreon kicked out a bunch of people, like, no, you're no longer allowed on their sites. They were getting sued. Now, they had it in the Patreon contract. If you're donating, you're not allowed to class action lawsuit us. So the only thing you can do is do arbitration. Problem is that arbitration, especially if enough people do it, is more expensive for, say, Patreon than it's for individual users.
Yeah.
So you had a bunch, or some of these larger Patreon groups were saying, "Hey, you know what? If they shut us down, you go in and you say you want arbitration, and that arbitration cost, I believe in Patreon, has already led to like, $250,000. I have no idea how well Patreon is doing, but unless you're, Google, Apple, Microsoft, $250,000 is not just oh wow, we lost a few pennies.
Yeah, no, but I suspect Patreon's probably fine.
See,
Because they get a cut of everyone who donates, you know. So,
they do, but I'm curious how much of a market share they've lost since then. It's one of those things, like when it comes to, like, say, Twitter. Twitter used to claim that it was the free speech wing of the free speech party type thing, and now it's one of the most censorious aspects, or censorious, not aspect, companies out
platforms.
there. And then you just, platform is more accurate. And then you think back to, say, Facebook, which apparently lost $232 billion yesterday, I guess.
2 days ago, yeah. They actually
And so,
lost users for the first time in ever, I think it was.
yeah,
Like,
no, being hardcore censor, I, I just, I think there's gonna be some massive blowback happening. But I keep thinking back to what a smart person told me: the market can be irrational longer than you can be solvent. So
yeah.
I'm not saying to do anything, investment or market wise, but god damn, if there isn't going to be some massive fluctuation going on in the next little while.
Am I running out of first here?
To, I guess, continue to put my point, another random thing that came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I think you will know. I don't know if viewers will know. You know who Milton Friedman is, and you know who Thomas Sowell is, right? Well, at
Yeah.
least in general sense. I was just kind of thinking, Thomas Sowell and Milton Friedman, that's like the God the Father and the Son. I just need to find me a economic Holy Ghost.
Hayek?
Well, and to be fair, I guess Hayek should be the father, but I think Milton Friedman actually, well, how do I put it? It's kind of like a prism. Like, he focused what Hayek start, like Hayek and Adam Smith. Those two are the foundation, and maybe they should be, in a sense, the father and the son, as it were. But
Hmm.
it's only once it really gets to, let's say, Milton Friedman, that it hits a point that I agree with, and I don't know how to explain. I would say the final 10% of their perspective. Like, the big thing that
5%
stands
there.
out for me, and it was, sorry, were you saying something?
Mm-mm.
So one of the big things that stand out or stood out for me was, well, it wasn't one of the ones that led to our one of our major arguments. It was the whole free trade aspect. And you had somebody going, so you're all about free trade. He's like, yeah. Well, what about if China decided to do this? If China decided to sell us, steel at at 1 penny a ton, why wouldn't we take advantage of that? Because their government is now subsidizing our steel purchasing. That only
Yeah.
helps us. Now, the big issue I run into, and this I think is accentuated based on the whole COVID aspect, is, when it comes down to making some of our, multivitamins, when it comes down to making masks and certain other drugs,
Yeah.
um, China is making like 90% of that shit. So when China decides to go, we need these more than you do, what do you do? And it's that whole what do you do aspect that, you know what? While I agree with the hardcore free market aspect, shouldn't there be some, like, almost protected, not like, hey, you can charge whatever you want, but some pseudo protected, okay, you're going to be making masks, you're going to be making drugs, you're going to be a little more expensive, but you're just sort of the safety valve.
Yeah.
Because if and when China, Russia, Uganda, UK, whatever, it doesn't matter, any country decides, you know what, we're not sending shit to you anymore. Okay, now we're kind of boned because, they were selling it to us for a penny. Now we're going to have to spend billions of dollars just so we can start up an infrastructure that can take care of
I'm so
said
happy
thing.
they added the ability to replace those corner roof tiles. That is
No,
so
so that
nice.
all did work out then? I was
Yeah.
curious about that.
Yeah. Upgrading the house to stone just took
Easy
me.
peasy.
Yeah, it took me 30 seconds. I'm just waiting on the rest of my bits now.
Tomorrow morning. Actually, we're still there, Brain. Does that mean it's live tomorrow morning, or that's just when you're going to start to be live, as it were? Sorry. Delayed thought process to even ask that, but,
Yeah. Yeah.
my brain is random.
Yeah, you do tend to squirrel on me a lot.
I squirrel. The funny part is chat's not even gonna know how much my brain squirrels.
Well,
Seriously,
you
Zonix, you're
listen long
probably.
enough, you're gonna figure out how much
Eh.
Brutus brain likes to squirrel.
Well, the funny part, I still remember. I don't remember the first moment, but I do remember, like, kind of when you conceded this is a fact of, me being me. You're just like, yeah, you're gonna explain how you jumped from, hey, we're talking about how we like pizza to, there was this one thing about Mars. Uh, I'm just gonna wait. You're gonna explain it eventually. I just have to wait for it. And it was the first time that I, like, seeing, I guess technically the resignation of that was like, huh, that's fascinating. Gold.
Since I'm waiting for that aluminum, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the floor of the house. Just to, make sure the same thing doesn't
Well,
happen.
the question is what comes first?
Hey
Because I
man,
got 89 aluminum right now.
I mean, I can't imagine there's much else in there that still needs to smelt.
I came back with a bunch of titanium, platinum, and gold, so
I'll just put the aluminum in there. I only need 8.
Well, I put the aluminum in. Okay, so gold comes first. So doot. So put the aluminum in. That's gonna take care of itself. I'm gonna use the anvil for storing the titanium, platinum, and gold.
Nails.
So do you need anything else, metal-wise?
I don't think so.
Um, I guess we can make um 26 more steel ingots or steel blooms or what have you that allow us to make guns. I don't think guns will be necessary, but yeah, no, outside of that, I think I'm pretty much done. So it comes down to what is it? I'll pull it up real quick.
More rock. Go break another rock.
So 350 glass, 250 cement, and we still need the steel for oxygen or the oxygen tanks.
Yeah. That's why
I
I
guess
made extra steel, is I do need steel for...
so right now it's down to either, well, we probably most likely need more. Oh, fuck bears. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We almost got 100 iron.
Yeah, so... Making a bunch of concrete, we're gonna need a lot more silica.
Oxygen tank requires 20 steel ingots and 4 epoxy. So we want sulfur, we want bone, we want iron, and we want coal.
Well, and we need...
And we don't need coal, so it's just iron. Iron, sulfur, and bone seems to be our
I need a bunch of
requirement.
silica, too.
Well, that is true, silica. Well, there is now over 20 aluminum, and there's going to be a lot more aluminum, so give a minor delay, you're going to be just fine on that front.
I wonder if I should bother with upgrading the pillars.
I doubt it, but that's a you thing. You know, it's a little terrifying seeing the floor just,
It is a
my
very
feet.
interesting visual effect, isn't it?
I'm just destroying the things below the thing that's gonna set everything on fire. I have questions.
Huh? Could be done now.
So, silica, sulfur, and iron.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade the pillars.
I mean, you know better than I do. You already have floors breaking, I take it?
Floor broke. The floor where the stone furnace was, unfortunately enough.
Of course, the one thing that actually was important.
Yeah, the thing that was actually doing work.
No, I still don't think stone floors are, well, outside of you setting the house on fire, I don't think the stone floors are important, so I still think that's a resource saving, but at this point, we're not worried about the resources of that required for the floor? Because that was what, leather and stone.
Yeah, the resources required for um, the stone isn't too awful bad. Oh, nuts. Alright. Split. Split. Need an arrow. There we go. Create the floor. Yeah, it really is nice how they fixed the upgrade hammer. That that is super convenient. The way it replaced, like, the time it took me to replace
The
everything,
house.
it was
Yeah.
real fast. Like, uh,
No, when we saw that on the upgrade list, like I don't remember. I think I was scrolling through some of the update features and it's like, and we improved the upgrade hammer. And it's like, really? And then had to scroll all the way down to the bottom. It's like,
yeah,
yeah, we make it to where the upgrade hammer actually works on all pieces of the house instead of some pieces.
yeah,
Oh, Psyonix is gonna love that.
yeah. Xanax
Thankfully,
did love that.
I didn't have to fuck with that at all, but I can understand his relief, as it were.
It just makes everything so much easier when it comes to upgrading the house from wood to stone. Everything just is smoother. Get the rest of the crap that fell through
Oh,
the
I fucking
floor.
misassumed that, unfortunately. Well, I'm coming back with a bunch of iron.
Okay. Now, thankfully, when the furnace fell through the floor, it didn't break.
No. Yes, that is really good.
Thank God for small miracles and all that.
Unlike when the house burned down, because I'm never going to let that go dry. That will go dry. And we lost the textile bench and a few other things.
Yeah, that was a bad day.
I think we lost the machining bench too, actually, now I think about it.
Platinum, titanium. Let's do it over here. Yeah, we lost.
A
We lost
lot.
a lot. Like, alright, you turn it back on. You. Of course, I guess you don't actually need to be on right now. But I guess I'll put my broken steel pickaxe there. Since I have a nice, shiny new steel pickaxe that you're apparently not using.
Didn't you already have a steel pickaxe?
I did, but yours was sitting there on
Unused.
unused on the bench, and I'm like, huh, I'll take that.
So that's over 200 ingots.
So I need iron nails.
So, random note. So, because of Guga and shit like that, I've been, seeing more cooking stuff on, say, YouTube and what have you.
Yeah,
And now I'm getting things like Gordon Ramsay popping up for things. And I'm like, you know what? I got no issue with what. Well, I got some issues, but with Gordon Ramsay's and what he does. But the problem is you do realize that there is like, hey, I want you to cook this steak. we have no foundation for what he's doing with the steak and what have you. So
Yeah.
watching him bitch about a not so good steak is a little dumb.
Yeah.
So we have enough biofuel cans, so fabrication and drill. I don't know what you need.
Roger that. Let's grab me some sulfur. Ugh. A bunch of crushed bone. I don't think I need that much silica for this. And now we just play the waiting game. Oh, wait. I can multitask here. Grab my nails.
So now, from the sound of it, sulfur is one of the last things we need.
So,
Well, sulfur and silica, I should
20
say.
minus 4. So, 16. Then I need 17. Oh, 30. That should finish getting the house into stone. A bunch of epoxy.
Do we need any oxide?
I think we're okay on oxide.
Okay.
When we start filling up oxygen cans, though, that's gonna get that's probably gonna change quite a bit.
Yeah.
Um,
That is just saying we need sulfur and silica.
yes.
Don't care about you.
Another 100 tree sap. Take this carbon paste. Throw them in the oven. You're gonna take precedence? Yep, you took precedence.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it now. Is there any need for stone?
Yeah, we're gonna need to make a lot of concrete.
I will keep my stone then instead of destroying it.
Yeah, I mean it's not particularly hard to come by, but
Well, some of these things, because the game lied or the updates lied, you still have to go through some stone to get certain products.
no. Nope. Gold. It's taking precedence over my carbon fiber. Can't have that.
Yeah, I think gold is going to be the most prominent.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need any more gold or anything. I just put everything back in since now I have what I need to make my fabricator. And it can chew on all those resources for as long as it wants. fabricator.
And now we have a thunderstorm. You know, now I think about it, I don't think we've ever asked Brain, do you solo play or do you play with other people also? Blackberries.
I mean, it's not a super exciting noise.
I just overweighted myself. Well, I'm coming back with almost 200 silica, so fully. No, that was I guess hopping back a bit. That was another thing that amused me is Facebook, which lost $232 billion, decided that the
Yeah, you
fact
were like
that
super happy about this fact.
I was super happy about it. But the thing is um so after the well not complete partial the partial success of the Canadian trucker freedom convoy thing,
Yeah.
they started to try to set up American convoy thing. Okay, you know, let's get a bunch of people to drive to Washington D.C. And it got up, I believe, to like something like 30,000 members, and then Facebook shut down the site or shut down the page, and then shut down the page of the guy who set up the page. They're like, no, 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 you're not doing this in America. This is rightist. This is insurrectionist. This is no fiery but peaceful protests. No, I figured some of the stuff that is happening now would have happened about 8 years ago. The fact that it didn't is kind of depressing, but you know, it's one
Yeah.
of those things that when you're too far ahead of the times, I guess.
You know, certain things have to simmer and boil, you know.
Well, it's just like when it comes to the mainstream media, like they're all full of it, ridiculously full of it. The amount of people that watch the news and go are mainstream news and are like, "Oh yeah, no, that's what's happening," is psychotic. Where I'm sitting there, it's like, this is happening. My brain's like, yeah, there's a potential that what they're saying. Well, no, you know, there was a fire. Okay, there was a fire. Anything and everything beyond that is questionable, and the fire aspect is questionable, but not to the same extreme.
Yeah.
So, are you able to make 2 extractors, or you want to just keep with one?
Um, I can make another extractor. That's not a problem. I will need to make 5 more electronics.
I believe we should have the,
Yeah,
we have the gold,
we have the gold.
we have the copper.
Mm, whip up another batch of epoxy.
And now we're pretty much at the point where, let's see. It's starting to become a good idea for us to just start making flint arrows.
Yeah. Well, I do need to. I do need more steel though.
For what?
For the steel cans.
Oh, that's right. Or the oxygen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron's easy. Coal's relatively easy.
A lot more electronics. Going back in. It's another drill for you. All right.
How many how many bandages do you have? Or you
I
don't
don't
even
have
really
any on
know?
me, but I think there's 2 in one of the boxes. Uh,
Three real quick.
so I probably need to make the glass working bench if we're gonna actually start making glass.
I don't think that's necessary. You just need glass. And I think you only need the concrete furnace for glass.
Oh,
Well, shit.
where's my glass?
Yeah. Headset off. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. That's our concrete stuff. Where is it? Where? Into. I think I might need that to make glass. Wait for second order has been processed. Concrete furnace. Oh, I just threw silica in there. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's a lot of critters over there. Concrete. 350 glass, 250 cement. Oxygen tank. So we need 10 oxygen tanks. 6 fuel cans.
Have to admit, I find this a little insane. So,
Mm.
something I did. when I made well, to not get in trouble, the casserole that I make.
Yeah.
Well, something I decided to do on a lark is I have the Cuisinart thing, so it chops up the onions, and what I do is I take uh this is weird. I took a chunk, or I took a garlic press and I put in a couple cloves, or yeah, is it cloves? Chunks of garlic.
Yeah.
I don't know if individuals are called cloves or if the entire thing is called a clove. I'm, you know,
Let's see.
not smart on that particular front. But I took a couple of cloves of garlic and I pressed it into the the Cuisinart along with um the onions that I did.
Yeah.
And that seemed like an interesting idea, so I used that for the beans that I was making. And for the first hour or two of, saturation there and everything, mixing together, I was starting to wonder if when I was making the beans, maybe I put in too much garlic. But now
Yeah.
that it's had a time to balance out, it's like, no, 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 it wasn't too much garlic.
So we are going to need more iron. Um, you're absolutely going to need more iron.
Okay.
So
Uh,
we need 10
or
O2
what?
tanks. Let's go for steel.
Well, just in general. Um, Do you want? Well, I guess I had the platinum pickaxe, so I guess I'll leave that to you. Let's go to bed real quick. So right now, what I'm thinking is either A. Well, one of us is gonna have to tend the drills. Do you want to tend the drills, or do you want me to tend the drills?
I mean, I guess I can tend the drills. Um,
Um, I would kind of argue I should tend the drills just because it sounds like you actually have a plan. Where I'm like, okay, so
well, then let's trade pickaxes so I can go
yeah.
mining.
Hold on a sec.
I'll put
Textile bench.
my pick on the anvil.
I put my pick on the anvil and I put my backpack not on the anvil, on the textile. So my pick is on the textile and my backpack's on the textile. Because two drills means we need to have two
Yeah.
packs empty.
Alright, so
Just let me take all the cans. I should be fine.
what? Four
And there's
floors.
bandages and whatnot. I'm gonna take those so I can drop them off at my drop-off point. Um, I mean, I guess if you can make a small house for me.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
grabbing
I don't
the.
even think I need a or a 4x4 or 2x2. I would say just make a one. I'll make a small campfire, or I'll take a
But
small campfire.
you need a box. There's a campfire here I can grab. Um,
Do a 1x2. I think that'll be enough to give me the area that I need. I need a box, but honestly, I actually don't think I need a box, but I guess it wouldn't be bad to. Just because I'm close enough that I could run over to my own dropship and just drop that shit off.
yeah, no, it's easier if I just
Now,
make a 2x2. Um,
if you want to do that, I was just trying to, do my thing and optimize, as it were.
yeah.
Press start on you, you stupid timer.
Alright, let's go fiber. Craft a door.
heading there already.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, putting a waypoint where the house is. Because I already know how easy it is for me to get lost when I'm trying to find my way home. Kind of feel like an orphan. Now let's see how well I remember where.
the exotics are.
Yeah, honestly, if you were to put the waypoint on the house, I would throw the waypoint on where I think the the exotics are. I think I know where they are. I think I'm really close, but since I can't put a waypoint down, it's gonna be my word against, people believing me.
Give me just a second. You want to go here?
No. Well, close. I think I want to go a little more south and left, but yeah, that's close. Well, if I were to put it down, I'm saying,
Yeah.
like I said, that when if I were to throw it down, it's more I think this is where it is.
And you have
Oh,
everything you need. I'm just bringing the house and the drill,
I have a drill. I have
the fuel
all
cans.
the crafting, or not all the crafting. I have the drill. I have all 8 cans. So yeah, I think I have everything.
Okay.
Of course,
So is
that's
all the
actually not.
iron cleared out of that first cave?
No, it's not. All the aluminum's cleared out, but I think there are still a handful of nodes of iron, and there's definitely more nodes of copper.
No, I don't think I necessarily need more copper.
Well,
But
if you pay
silica is
attention on
going
your
to be
way,
a... Whoa, hello.
yeah, there's a couple of mean drops. If you pay attention on your way there, on the way back, there's silica and sulfur. But I
Yeah.
think we already have like 200 sulfur stored up, so I don't know if
Silica is a bigger concern for me right now than sulfur. We
yeah,
might have enough sulfur to get by, but we need a metric ton of
silica.
yeah.
Yeah, damn, ran past it. You were closer to right than I was. I'm standing right on top of it. So, yeah, no, you were pretty much on the dollar.
Grab this silica.
I guess because of standing, you can, or the pillars, you can build on a slant easy enough.
Yeah. There's a lot more billy goating than I remember.
There should only be 2.
I mean, I don't think I'm being dumb, but I sure feel like there's a whole lot of cliffs. Damn, we went for a hike when we started this mission. Exotic music. Wolf.
Yeah, get away from that.
No, I think I did a dumb. Yeah.
You know, if you want me to chop down wood, I guess.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to fix my stupidity.
Oxide, silica, oxide. Sulfur. More sulfur. So, minus my slip earlier. There's no silica around Mya, so let's check the other Mya.
Probably should have brought you a bed. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that probably would have been a smart idea, actually. Oh,
You could. Well, no, you need a workbench to make a bed.
oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be relatively easy, actually. The biggest issue is going to be the collection of fur.
Alright, I filled up your fire. Your house is done.
No. Wow, I can actually make a bed relatively easy, actually.
Hmm.
I got enough fur, I got enough leather. Now I think it's down to fiber and sticks. And fiber is easy as possible, so.
Yeah. Doesn't get much easier than that. There we go.
Nice. So you make crafting bench, 50 wood, 12 stone.
And there actually is
Oh,
quite a healthy amount of silica.
Oh, oh.
Hmm.
You did pick up my platinum pickaxe, right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't pick up a pick. So, doesn't matter. I may get a stone one.
I told you I'd put it on the anvil.
Me being me.
Didn't listen.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I feel really dumb.
It's sticks and stone.
No, so I was getting stone because I thought I needed it to make the crafting bench. Well, I did need it to make the crafting bench, but I thought I needed that so I could uh make a bedroll, but I did not need the stone to make the bedroll, so me making a pickaxe was dumb. Friday.
Gotcha.
Even psionics level. But so I do have a bedroll, so once it hits nighty night time, I will be good to
Nope.
pass the night away. This is the rhythm of the night.
There we go.
Wow, it's been a while since I listened to that.
So I actually filled up my inventory with silica.
Oh, that's good.
It's gonna be a lot of concrete.
We need a lot of concrete as far as I can tell.
We need 250 cement, so
Is there a difference?
no. Cement and concrete are the same.
Well, I just making sure. That's a lot of concrete. Well, we need cement.
Well, I was saying we need
There's-
250 cement. I was giving you a number to our lot of concrete.
Got it. Yeah, I kind of wish. Settings, display, gameplay is more accurate.
Hmm. What are you trying to do in your settings?
Kind of the same thing that we did in Terraria, where I don't want my my cursor to be white. I want it to be like red surrounded by white, so it stands out.
Gotcha.
I'm not seeing anything though that will allow it for the changing of cursor.
Alright,
So
so
yeah, it's not a thing.
damn. 484 silica ore. So that's gonna net me about 100 concrete.
Yeah, we need 350, you said?
250 concrete. But we need 350 glass. So we are going to be
Yeah.
scavenging silica everywhere.
I'll start strip mining my area, but I'm close to my drills being done.
Already?
Well, no, sorry, the cans. The cans are close to being done. So I'm waiting for the cans to empty.
Let's say,
Yeah, no, as soon as I said it, as soon as I said it, I was like, it's gonna be misleading. course, I'm gonna need you to come back here relative. Well, not soon, but in general,
Hmm.
eventually. Well, so well, I guess I can just carry them around for the rest of the map. But because I came down with an axe and pickaxe, kind of sort of means I have to take up 2 slots in my spaceship to make sure that those go back up.
Oh, okay. And you need to put your exotics. Well, that may not even be a problem. We don't know how many exotics we're going to get out of that.
Yeah. Okay, so just replace the first cans. And as you said, we don't care about sulfur, so it's all about
Silica.
silica. And we should be fine.
Through everything I went through, make sure the house was stone. I missed one wooden fucking pillar.
You know, I keep thinking back to after the first time you hired a maid. Yes, Xyonix is ritzy enough that he hired a maid, and lazy enough.
It's the best money I ever spent.
But after the maid was done, I I mean, I wasn't intending to per se, but I was walking around and all of a sudden it's like, there's a spot missed. There's a spot missed. All of a sudden I felt like my mom where it's like, did you clean the kitchen? Yeah. Well, I see 20 spots that you missed. What are you talking about? Why are you being so anal retentive? And now that I'm, well, half on the paying end, I'm like, she missed a spot. She missed a spot. She missed a spot. It's amazing how much it stands out to you when you're just the individual walking through, checking somebody else's work. Where when you're the one doing the work, you're focusing on it for the half hour, hours, and then all of a sudden it's like, this is garbage. What are you talking about? This is garbage. I totally went over this area for like 4 hours, 2 hours. You missed so many spots, and you had 2 hours. You're a garbage person and cleaning. I think you're just being anal retentive. But like I said, now I'm on the, okay, I'm now observing. Hey, this is 2 hours worth of work. What is this garbage? You missed this spot. You missed this spot. You missed this spot. It was quite a clarifying um, perspective at that point where it's just like, oh, so that's how it's easy to point out the flaws in other people's work.
Huh. This cave sure seems pretty empty.
Oh, it's quite empty in a lot of ways, but there should still be iron and copper in there. You just have to go get near the end. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's left. So look around there, and if you don't find anything else, then I'm sorry I lied to you, I guess.
No, it's fine. There's a couple of things on the ceiling, but I don't know how much I'm gonna care about that.
No, I still need to make a fucking hammer.
The repair.
Yeah. Hammer! Stone, stick, fiber, got sticks, got fiber, got stones.
I forgot to grab my backpack, so that's dumb.
Sonic, bait! 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 Bait!
Should not be filling this exposure game.
Well, that was what I was saying when it came to the incomplete mines.
Yeah.
Is when they're incomplete, you still get exposure, which is part of the reason why I was saying making the house inside of the cave was kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's just the cave doesn't actually get us anything. Oh, too heavy. Am I still overweight? No, I'm just exposed now.
Yeah, no. Maximum exposure leads to lots of. But you should be losing the negative effects, I don't know, in the next 2 minutes, I guess. Once you get out of the yellow scale of the storm.
Yeah. It's... it's going back up.
Like to let everyone know that Onyx is a bit of a prick since he didn't build me a stone house. Oh, it's just an outpost. The exotics don't matter. He can sit there and repair. He doesn't have anything better to do. It's not like there's silica hereabouts.
Didn't know you wanted a stone house.
Yeah, 'cause what princess doesn't want a stone house? I'm Annalisa, by the by.
Yep.
No, it's fascinating the fact, because I think honestly adding um cream cheese literally just added a texture differential. There's no flavor difference, which it's just odd to me. I figured there would be a flavor difference, but if there is, I'm totally missing it.
I don't know, cream cheese doesn't have a very strong flavor, though.
It doesn't. I just figured it would add a subtlety to it, not but if there's a subtlety, I'm fucking missing it. All I'm tasting, well, not even tasting, all I'm feeling is a texture difference, which is just weird. Figured there would just be that slight, a very subtle difference due to the cream cheese, but nope, wouldn't do this again. Makes sense in stroganoff, doesn't make sense in some of the other recipes that I've done. You know, speaking of sexist females.
This isn't a conversation I'm going to regret, is it?
No. Uh, so it was on my first deployment. I was talking to this chick, and I was talking about, oh yeah, no, I know how to cook certain things. Like I know how to cook, stroganoff and you know, other things.
Yeah.
And she's like, if it's add water type thing, it doesn't count as cooking. And I'm like, bitch, no, I know how to cook stroganoff with raw, with straight up, I mean, the only thing I can argue that I'm cheating on, outside of the noodles, depending on how intense you want to get, is I'd use cream of mushroom soup. I don't actually, dice up, mushrooms and whatnot and do that jazz. But yeah, no, I straight up make myself some goddamn stroganoff. And sure you do, oh, bitch.
Alright, well.
No, I was
You want
actually
me
being quite
to... I can run
uh,
back now and get some stuff from you. Now it's probably as good
um
as time as any.
yeah, no, that's good. I got silica that will probably fill up your, well, I got, there are some silica, not a lot. I'm close to refreshing the cans. I have enough exotics to fill up a good chunk of your spaceship, and I got 60 silica. I'm probably gonna find a bit more, but like I said, the cans are almost done, so I'm more babysitting those just to be safe.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I head out.
Eh, more time for me is good.
Your primary. I'm gonna watch the fire.
And I'm gonna watch the drill. Pixelation! Pixelation! You're all... Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry, stream. I'm a prick like that. You know, that's another issue I have with this game. There's no ability to hot swap the cans. Actually, now I think about it, he should take back the cans, so that's 4 cans done. I guess I'll take that real quick. Actually, I probably shouldn't take that real quick now I think about it. Let Onyx fill up his spaceship first, or landing pod, depending on how you want to define the terms. Okay, that's not mine. Don't mind the nitwit. So that means I need 5 for Zyonics. So yeah, save, make sure he has 5.
No, I'm back on my way down.
Silica.
Sorry about that. That's why Buddha gets a small corner most of the time.
Yeah.
What's really bad is when I forget Buddha's primary, and then we go for like a couple hours, and it's just
Why do
qualities.
they have the shitty stream on the big screen instead of the small screen? This is weird. Yeah. Xanax is not a smart person.
I get confused easily.
Okay, so as as it stands, I have 4 empty cans.
And I should grab those while I'm there.
Yes.
So I can start refilling those.
Yes. I got, I guess, holding those. I got 5 stacks of exotics so that you can take those with you.
Yeah, well, my drop ship is right
Well,
next to where
well,
you are.
my apologies. I got 5 stacks of exotics so you can drop those off because your dropship can hold 5.
Yeah.
I got 2 stacks, well, almost 2 complete stacks of silica. I got 4 biofuel cans that are empty, and yeah, that's pretty much the cap of that, so.
Yeah, no, it takes time to refill those fuckers, and we need 6 all the way full.
That's why I was saying that they're, whoa. Oh, got more than 5. No, that's mine, so it doesn't matter. And there's a smidgen of stone. Whether you want to take that back or not, I'll leave that to you.
No, I'm not too worried about not having enough stone.
Okay, so destroy. Oh no. Make sure destroy. No.
Be like Buddha. Take the pacifist approach. Don't murder every animal I see.
Well. So I'm watching an anime right now,
Mm-hmm.
and bunch of blah blah blah. Not gonna explain, but ultimately, guy gets teleported to a new world, and he gets made a king ultimately, and he is now doing a bunch of stuff pretty much based on what Machiavelli wrote in the Prince. That, have you ever actually gone through that book, or is you just know that book exists?
I just know it exists. Um,
All right. I still think the Prince gets a bad rap personally, because if I remember correctly, it comes down to, okay, you're a ruler. Is it better to be feared or loved?
yeah.
Well, if you could, it's better to be both. The problem is most people can't juggle that. So it's easier to be feared than it is to be loved. So
Yeah.
if you have to, it's better to go to the fear route than it is to go to the loved route. And even though people lambaste this book, guess what? Plenty of people, especially in leadership roles, embrace the whole, yeah, might as well be feared.
4 empty cans, a bunch of silica.
Hold up before you leave. I got a little more silica to give you. So
Okay.
just stay in the house. I'm about to be there. You, yeah, me, yeah. I'm in the house. Better to throw it in the box than
I think the
drop it
drills are
on the ground.
done.
And no, the mine's done.
Yeah, like I
I
said.
mean, the drills
Yeah.
are done, but yeah, the mine's empty too. So guess I'll be coming back right behind you. Fill up your spaceship with
I
the
did.
remaining
No, my
and pick
my
up.
spaceship is full.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
So do you still have exotics on you?
No, I took 5 out of here and threw them in my spaceship.
Okay. Pick up the rest, I guess. I got two fuel cans that are full. Well, actually, I can.
I can't put any more exotics in my spaceship though.
No,
Is
there's
you?
nothing there. I'm gonna put the rest in mine. So I'm assuming we're gonna just allow everything here to, decay away because we don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
you're gonna grab the exotics from the extractor, or am I?
I've already grabbed them, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've already grabbed the exotics. I've already grabbed the cans. So we have two full fuel cans. We have two slightly less than half, if I were to guesstimate.
That's all right. We
And like
can.
you said, you don't care about sulfur, right? Just to reaffirm.
For right now, no. Don't worry about sulfur.
Well, I'm just
I'm.
looking around here and I've seen a few sulfur things, glaring at me, as it were.
Yeah, I may come to regret that decision tremendously, but
Well,
for
after I drop
now,
off the exotics, but okay. So I have stored 57 exotics. You should have stored 100, so we got 157 out of this.
uh,
Whether we find more in caves or not, obviously, is, up there, or up to the gods of randomization or what have you.
I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, 157 is a great haul.
It is a great haul. And the big issue right now is we're more aiming for credits more than exotics, so
Yeah, but 30-day mission. We can take the time to,
hit
to
every
mine.
cave on the planet.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily hit every cave, but taking the time to get the drill set up and that vein extracted. Um,
We've already done that.
oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, it would have been dumb for us not to do that in this
Yeah,
mission.
yes. Especially on this world since we're so close to it. It's not like it was, 1,000 leagues away, as it were.
Yeah. I mean, 30-day mission, there's no reason not to get fucking everything you want.
Well, that goes back to the argument we were having, well, discussion we were having yesterday, where I still think that, like, the more common missions that they would have had should have been maximum 8 hours, minimum, 2 hours. And that's how they should have developed the game schema more than or damn near every mission is
A week.
7 days.
Well, and that's easily the
No,
most divisive part about this game.
well, I just keep thinking back to what you were saying before we got the game, is that was actually one of those things you were looking forward to, is the differing timescales. You go down, you got 2 hours before you're, left behind. It's like, oh shit, we gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
But everything's a week long. And then at that point, outside of that one game or the payday, it's been irrelevant. We've been able to wipe out a map in 10 hours, and we're still in kind of faffing about. We're
Yeah.
testing shit, we're experimenting, we're trying to figure out how certain things work. So the fact that it's took us 10 hours isn't because it required 10 hours. It's because, we got time to faff about. We might as well do some experimentation. And that's yet again where some of those the way I would have done it, some of those 30-hour missions would be, is like, you know what? Okay. Hey, you've now unlocked some shit. You want to now test out some shit. Here's a week. Actually, yeah, I would make it a week. Here's 7 days to literally have a map and literally play around with, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I mean, especially based on what you and your not associate, as it were, compatriot. No, that's not the right term either. Coworker was saying, if they're trying to save, server space, they should have put more focus on the shorter, lesser end runs than they would on the week-long runs.
Yeah.
And I think if they did that, yeah, no, I just think they would get better sales. Because like I was saying, when it comes down to it, you have to think how popular things like League of Legends are, or PUBG, or Fortnite. Those
Yeah.
are, I mean, I assume you've watched those. Those are like what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes
Yeah.
games. So making it to where, hey, you know what? Here's an hour long. Here's a 2 hour long. You're feeding into the fact that people want games that are how do I put it? Intense and require focus, but at the same time get fixed quickly. Like my brother, he got really into what was it called, Rocket League or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's not a game that's anyone's focusing on. It's a very short game, and as the current status is, not status per se, the current drive, the current urge is short games. Yeah, short games that maybe require more focus. Okay, so
But
I
you
just
only
put
need to
it,
focus for a short amount of time. Like,
yeah,
the game,
and that's what I would have done with this game. Well, using your logic, I should say. I'm still actually quite fine with what they've done with the game thus far, but
Oh yeah, obviously I
using
love this game. We've put
yeah.
in a
Well,
couple
I'm
hundred
saying
hours since it's come out, you know.
the fact that it's what you were saying, you know, turning a limitation into a virtue, a fault into a virtue, whatever the proper term is.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, that's the big thing that's still just sticking out of my mind, where it's like, okay, yeah, no, I actually completely agree with the psionics, but I would have done it vastly differently.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of wood. I'm putting it into the left chest. Oh, not a bunch of wood apparently, but that's 160 wood for whatever. Well, hopefully you're making sticks, I guess is what
I am
I'm getting
making
to.
sticks right now.
Leather, bone, fur.
I'm currently making a ton of sticks. Because we need a ton of tree sap.
Looks like we're ready to go to bed. Are you actively working on something?
I am actively working on something, but I can go to bed.
I mean, you can keep active. Okay. But
But
so it looks like no. Bad Buddha, bad. So I'm going to just get shred up stone.
okay. We need a lot of stone.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, we already have what, like 500 silica, I think.
Yeah.
You know, another random that stuck out for me.
Hmm.
Don't remember particularly who, but the people we've recommended animes and books to, I don't think they've come back. It kind of just stood out for me. I don't know about you.
You know, when you put it in terms like that, yeah, kind of see that, huh?
You know, we recommended an Expanse series. I think we might have or recommended, you know, the Bobaverse and Red Rising, and I have been the other person. I know we recommended like Overlord and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if that's their like, if this is what they're recommending, or
What are wrong?
you know,
What is wrong with these two?
I mean, I know I'm a horrible person, but come on, why would you come back?
Those are good books.
Good books, good animes. It's one of those things too where it's like, and honestly, especially after the chunk of the shit that I've watched with Hunter x Hunter, it's like, you know, if I ever make a video talking about Hunter x Hunter, guess what? I'm gonna have to emphasize. Yes, I pronounced the goddamn X. Fuck off.
All right.
It's Hunter x Hunter. No, no. For me, it's Hunter x Hunter. Pound sand. Yeah, you were
We
saying.
may need more oxide. Looks like it's taking quite a bit of oxide to fill up these cans.
I mean, they should be equal to what we have, if not more.
Yeah, no, it's
Check the cement bench real quick if you don't mind.
uh, start chewing on more concrete.
No, the thing that still blew my mind is the fact that, actually, to be fair, maybe it makes sense. It's the guy who did Yu Yu Hakusho is the same guy who did Hunter x Hunter.
Okay. Pull these things out. Put them over here.
Still think Gon should have gone darker and the Chimera Ant arc. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if you watched all that stuff that I sent you.
Most of it.
What happened near or at the end of the Chimera Ant? Apparently, even after whatever her name was, uh, healed, gone, he still, or it didn't heal his ability to use Nen. So
Okay.
he is now Nenless. He has sacrificed absolutely his ability to use Nen, which honestly I figured, for something that can, in a sense be genie and cast magic spells, she would be, or it would be fine, but
Yeah.
nope. Apparently, according to the author, his Nen abilities are 100% gone. Badooch.
Alright, so I've turned off the furnaces since they're not actively
Productive.
productive at the moment.
No,
Could use it.
actually, that was another random thing at the coffee house where I was talking about anime. And it's like, yeah, I know Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorites. Somebody was like, that's a, you know, that's a dumb anime. I was like, dude, you know what? No, you can pound sand.
It's really, really good. I know I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm not a super big anime fan.
No. Well, and that's one of the big things. Well, and I'm a little curious now too, because I just think back to you know, well, kind of our agreement where it's like, you know what, you have to watch, say, the first 5 episodes. And either A, you like it, because after about 5 episodes, you're gonna have a general understanding of the show, the anime.
Yeah.
And so, 5 episodes. And the only like caveat I give to the 5 episodes of the 20, what was it, 2011 or something like that, Hunter x Hunter anime,
Yeah.
is they straight up expedited the shit out of everything for the first like 60 episodes. Almost every episode was covering, like, well, if you average it out, at least
Mm-hmm.
something like 2 episodes per episode. So there
Right.
was literally no fluff. Everything was torn out because they wanted to get to, this is the next part of what is the manga, the story, the all that jazz. I mean,
Yeah.
I still love the what was it, 1999, I think, Hunter x Hunter, and I still recommend that you watch it. I don't think you ever will, but I still recommend you watch it. Oh, speaking of which, that was a random question I was having. So what was it? A day or two ago, you're like, hey, yeah, no, I'm watching a movie. What movie were you watching?
A day or two ago.
Yeah, I was asking. No, it was yesterday, I think. No, it was 2 days ago. No, we were
So
on yesterday.
um,
You've been.
I've been working on. So I just finished it today. It was a run of Alien Isolation, but it was a glitchless run. So you got to see the story of the game and all that.
Uh,
It's something I hadn't actually ever seen before.
no, maybe it was Wednesday. Sorry, I understand. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Because that was when I was trying to, hey, let's kill off the two
Mm,
missions you got or you got kicked out of.
yeah, that's what I was watching.
Okay. Yeah, I know. You said you were watching a long movie, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. First thing that came to mind, because as far as I can tell, there's pretty much two things you go to when you're watching something that isn't, Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah.
One is A Knight's Tale, which is where I put my money, and then the second is Sword Art Online, but you might be done with that anime now.
I mean, I still like Sword Art Online.
I just the more I watch it, the more issues I have with it. That's the problem. Like, I mean, the first, let's say, 2 times I watched it, I thoroughly enjoyed. Like, literally, if you were to say, "Oh, it's a garbage show," I would have, I would have umbrage, as it were. But
Them are fighting words.
well, not fighting words, but I may not want to associate with you anymore. It's kind of like modern day Democrats going, "So, who did you vote for?" "Oh, I voted for Trump." "Oh, I don't want to talk to you now." I'm sorry, I have to add this. So, I was working at a call center for the hearing impaired, just, not admit anything.
Yeah.
And there was a few people, most of them females at random, who they would be having they would be having conversations, and it's like, yeah, no, I was talking to this one person at the gym, and it's like, this is an amazing person, I love this person. I was terrified to ask them who they voted for, because if they say they voted for Trump, then they would automatically become an evil person. I'm just like, uh what? You realize you're the psychotic person at this point, right? Like, if everything about the conversation with this random person that you met at the gym is fine, but then all of a sudden it's like, well, who'd you vote for? And then all of a sudden they become, a Nazi. You might actually be the bad person.
So, do you have any Did you manage to get any oxide?
I got over 200 oxide.
All right, cause I ran out.
No, that was the main well, I got a little bit of silica, but yeah, I was just, oxide and silica.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's like I got sprained ankle and everything else.
Hmm.
Oh, my speed just tanked even while sprinting. I'm near the house now. It's irrelevant. It was just psychotic.
Gotcha. Looks like you're over encumbered.
Oh, I am over encumbered. Well, the speed issue with over encumbrance is one thing. The speed issue while sprinting, while storm exposure, that was a
Yeah.
creature of a different color.
Yeah, you can get enough debuffs in this game that you just can't fucking move.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things I'm not a super big fan of.
The thing that gets me is we're wearing things right now. So correction. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So I have no idea what 9%, it's right there, exposure resistant means. Because even during some of these storms, it seems like we're still being, bitch slapped with it.
Um, I just think we're getting meaner and meaner storms since we're progressing through the mission tree.
Well, that I agree with that. I figured though part of our issue was more well, I think part of the skull difficulty, as it were, is the whole
The severity of the storm.
yeah, the severity and frequency of the storm. Okay, we needed 5 steel oxygen tank, right? Right?
No, we need 10. I have 6.
10.
Yeah, we need 10. I have 6 that are done. And as soon as you fill it up with oxide, they should fill up.
They are filled up. Where am I storing? Oh man.
There's the same box where we had the fuel cans before. I'm turning that into our delivery box.
Are you sure about that?
I looked it up.
So where'd you put the steel cans then?
Yeah, so it's... You need 50,000 oxygen, and one oxygen tank holds 5,000 units. It's 10 cans. There's a box by the door.
Yeah, no, I put the full ones there. I thought you had empty ones.
I don't have any empties.
Huh? Well, the entire thing's empty, so you can add more, but we are now 6 done. And then we have the cans. 1 can done.
A bunch of tree sap. That's 100 concrete.
Need more silica. But yeah, now you now need more oxygen tanks then. I could have sworn we needed only 5 or 6.
We need 6 fuel cans, which might have been what you were thinking about. This will be oxygen tank.
Okay, so we need 10 oxygen cans. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Or oxygen tanks.
So this might be... So I'm loading in oxygen tank 7. I have 10 steel, so I need 50 more steel to finish off our oxygen tank requirement.
You need more iron or coal for that steel, or you're just...
I need iron. I need a shit ton of iron. I think... So it's, it's 1 coal per steel, so we have plenty of coal. I just need
You're the
iron.
one with the platinum pickaxe, so you go to the next, or the second cave, I guess I should say.
Right.
Me going for oxide and silica is more sensible, since I'm the one who's with the steel pickaxe.
I may
and it works out since headset off. I'll be back in about a minute.
Yep. Chat. 200 more tree sap. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And those should be full. Yeah, that should be enough to finish filling up those cans. That just needs to process. There. Fiber. You're off. You're off. So tree sap. Throw you in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. And lungs. 7 tanks. Alright, I guess that wraps up everything I need. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I will be. Buddha should be back. Oh, Buddha's
Damn,
back.
I should. Yeah, I am back. God damn, I deserve a gold medal.
Yeah.
The beans that I make,
Yeah.
like, sorry, what time is it right now?
8:30.
Yeah, I started cooking these beans about noon, and one of the things that ticked off when I started my parents when I started taking over cooking these beans is it's like, you know what? I want to cook these 24 hours beforehand. And I would argue right now, the beans are now, this is what the beans are supposed to taste like. This is where everything's supposed to be at, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. The beans, the Boston baked beans that I make, fucking minimum. Well, I would argue, minimum 8 hours, but I would argue minimum 24 personally.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if we're split the difference, you should start cooking the beans 12 hours beforehand. And something else that I'm butthurt about
Okay.
is oh yeah, I think you know the story, but you know, to share it to the world.
Naturally.
Uh I my parents were going to a potluck. They're like, hey, you know, make the baked beans. I was like, okay, fine, I'll make the baked beans. And they decided to have a bit of a, you know, what's the most expensive, what was the cheapest, what was the quickest, what was blah 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 blah. And some Friday, Tuesday that mated with a Monday, decided that the baked beans that I made 24 hours ago was the shortest made or the quickest made dish. And apparently there was a Domino's pizza next to my dish. I am very embittered about this.
How many years ago did this happen?
I don't know. A year or two before I moved in with you. Are you down where you're at?
So it was about 10 years ago when this happened.
Hey, you know, I was actually talking to my mother about this a little while back. I actually, you know, let's go for one that you know. And I agree with you. I shouldn't be this embittered, angry, what have you. But
I'm still mad I got cheated out of state when I was in high school.
yeah, but that's somewhat valid. The problem I have, there's certain things, that have happened, and there's very few that are actually, hey, I'm gonna get empathy for this, as it were.
Yeah.
But that will still, hey, I can be sympathetic about this. But the one that, like, one of the ones that stick out to me, because it's especially one that it honestly, it's kind of like the whole Marshall incident where I don't it's not like it's something that sticks in my head constantly, but it pops into my memory from time to time. Like I'm literally incapable of forgetting about it. I might have some short-term memory loss from time to time, but eventually it comes back and it's just like, man, that was stupid. Man, that leads to a, emotional response, as it were.
Yeah.
And so one of the one of the earlier ones that at least I can share is I was, I think it was 16, maybe 15. My brother, I have two brothers. Well, I had two brothers. One died, and the one that died is the one I'm about to bitch about because I'm a good person like that. Um, he liked to buy, quote unquote toys. So he liked to buy consoles and stuff like that.
Yeah, who
And so
doesn't like to buy consoles?
yeah, and so he bought a PlayStation 2 relatively early on, and he bought Final Fantasy 10 relatively early on. So he had the game, and my brother was one of those, this is my toy, you can't play with it, you can't touch it type thing.
Yeah.
And it was Christmas Eve. I don't remember why, but I was playing with his PlayStation 2. It wasn't a big deal, I was just finally I get a chance to play with the PlayStation 2 because since that was the new hot toy.
Yeah.
And then he comes down and he's like, "Hey, that's mine. You can't play with it on Christmas Eve." And I'm not gonna lie, that was one of those where it pissed, because I have years, literally at this point I have about, well, that I can recall, I have something like uh 14 years of that's mine, you can't play with it, that's mine, that you can't play with it. And the fact that he deal with it on Christmas Eve, like, literally, like, desecrated the entire, like, oh, it's Christmas tomorrow, hooray, who fucking cares? Like, I
Yeah.
got so pissed off by that one single action. And it's not that I have to recall it, it's just an essence. And it's just there. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to remember it. It just is. So when people are like, well, just get over it. I've tried. How? You get over something like that? Like, well, accept it. I've accepted it. Um, yeah, I can't remember any of the other bullshit there. It's like, well, just, take that thing and do X. And like, I've looked at it. I've quote unquote accepted it. I've done what I can to where it's like, hey, everything's okay now. No, no, no. It's the same thing with um a sister I had. Me and her were roommates for a while, and we didn't have we had a park on the curve, as it were. And I would park in front because I was going out more than she was, and type thing. So I would drive out, I would come back, drive out, come back, and every
Yeah.
once in a while she would leave, and then she would park in the front, or no, she would park in the back. It was easier in the back to, just park and drive out, park and drive out. Where if you're supposed to be in the front, then you have to like back into the slot and what have you. And so I was like, hey, you mind pulling forward? And I think it was like the second time I asked her, she's like, I'm not gonna pull forward every time you need, or every time. I'm sitting there going, what'd you just say, bitch? I'm the one who's leaving. every day. You're leaving how often? And then it was a couple months later. All of a sudden, she was the one who was leaving more often than I was. So I started parking in the position where she would have to back in instead of just easily driving forward and parking. And she's like, "Hey, can you move your car, please? Because I'm leaving more often." I was like, just because you want me to move doesn't mean that I'm going to move every time you ask. And she was appalled that I would say such a thing. And that happened, 10, 12 years ago at this point. But you know what? No matter what I do, I can't forget about it. No matter what I try, it's always stuck in my brain and it's always there. I try to get over it. I try to accept it. But no, it's fucking always there. Same with Wiggles and Wells.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know what? No matter what I do, it's always fucking there. No matter what I do, no matter what I try to do, it's there. Just get over it. So you're assuming I haven't tried to get over this. You're a
What a
douche.
novel idea. Why haven't I considered this before?
Yeah, it's only been with me for, I don't know, last 20 plus years.
Thank you for your sage advice. I don't know what I would have done without it. I was making 30. That's not enough.
Seriously, it's one of those tidbits that always irritates me. And I think it's part of the reason why I might have some issues with the psych. Oh, fucking hell, I thought I lost you.
Oh, you met a friend.
A bear friend. I don't even know if I have enough arrows to take this bitch down. I'm dead. Help! Help! Please help!
Okay.
See, it was my sister Wiggle Wells coming after me. Sorry.
Looks like you're across the river, right?
Yeah, I'm across the river. So literally, if you exit the house and go directly left, you're gonna run into me. Bear
It's
looks
just a
like it ran out way after it. Huh?
there's just a lot of critters in the water right now. I'm just trying to.
I see one. Oh,
Oh, no,
there's a
that's the
bear.
bear. Yeah.
Floor.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, no, I kind of intersected with the bear while I was swimming across. I mean, I didn't notice it. I was just swimming across. And the bear, I guess, thought I was sexy, so it turned around. And then once I hit the other side, still thought I was sexy. And a little bit to your left. Yeah, there we go.
Get your ass up.
Good, sir.
We ain't got time for you to be napping.
7.
So I guess if we don't care about making guns, I probably have all the iron I need.
I was gonna say, I don't think guns matter on this particular mission.
I mean flint arrows wouldn't be terrible, but...
What?
I said flint arrows wouldn't be terrible.
That is true. Well, I was gonna make flint arrows earlier, but the fact that the first star cave I went to wasn't quote unquote sheltered.
Yeah.
But after I'm done, because I'm assuming we still need a shit ton more silica, which is what I'm looking for on this side of the river.
Yeah, we still need a lot of silica. But most of our requirements are going to be met real fucking quick.
So if you want to, I would say go to the second cave. and go with the stuff to make flint arrows minus the iron. And then, like you're saying, because I'm still running around with stone arrows, and I would prefer better.
Alright, let's see. Don't think I've researched flint yet.
It's tier 2.
Oh,
Tier 2, about halfway. It's just below the mortar and pestle,
yeah, I got it.
longbow, flint
Yeah,
arrows. Okay.
I'm sitting up 50 fucking blueprint points. Picking up something
Yeah.
like that is a non-issue.
So, fucking hell.
And you just need a workbench to make them. Yep, just a workbench. So
And you need a
leather, stick,
workbench.
iron ore.
So go with 200 leather if you can.
Yep, that shouldn't be a problem. My steel bloom seems to be
Steel
done.
bloom.
Yeah, I'm still making those
Oh,
oxygen
oxygen.
tanks.
Yeah. You know, it's actually kind of depressing hopping back, though. It's like looking up how to get over random shit in your past that, you know, just sticks with you. Accept it. Done that. Give it to Jesus. Done that too.
Jesus went, what is this shit, and gave it back.
Yeah. Haha, you're dumb. Enjoy this for the rest of your life. Just get over. I've fucking tried. You think I'm holding on to this because this is a fond memory? You Tuesday?
Oh, wait. There we go. That makes me feel better now.
Hmm.
I fixed the one wooden thing that was still left on the house.
Strut is the first thing that came to mind, which is accurate, but not pillar.
Pillar, strut. I mean, yeah. All right, so we need, yeah, still need more silica, still need more stone.
I have 130, well, 129 silica, but yeah.
Load it up with some tree sap.
I'm still collecting oxide because from the sound of it, we're gonna need a shit ton still.
Let's see, I want 200 sticks. Uh, 200 leather. I want a crafting bench.
Buffalo Soldier. Barely remember that song.
Looks like I could.
What are you talking about?
I'm just
Thinking about?
refilling my food. I was down to like 2 steaks. My meat pocket, that's what I call it. Or my prison pocket.
Yeah, chef told me put a cucumber in my pants. Why? I don't know. He just said put a cucumber in my pants.
All right, and I'm off.
Finger bang, 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 bang. What's a finger bang? You know, it's like when you point your finger like a gun, go bang, bang. Uh, why do I remember South Park so well?
It's your only joy in an otherwise bleak existence.
Pretty close, actually. It's nice to know that there seems to be very minimal um, negative effects swimming while over encumbered.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's walking.
I'm dead.
What? Oh, um,
Take your time.
okay.
So while I was heading back home, there was a wolf and a bear. So the bear was a little further behind. And I was like, okay, I'll kill the wolf and I'll have some room. But I had to skin the wolf real quick to make sure the bear doesn't go, ooh, food. And nope, the bear was like, hey, human.
Hey, look, food.
I'm half tempted to make a gun now just so I can slaughter bears.
It's not a unreasonable thing to do. So, bunch of iron
Oh
rods
no,
around
I'll
here.
suffer an XP debt. What does that mean? Nothing.
Yeah, like losing your XP kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, what else were you gonna do with your?
Well, it's the fact that pre-level 40 is the big, like, caveat, as it were.
Yeah,
Like, if I was still, gaining, not talent point, tech points and what have you, then yeah, that would matter. But as
you're
it
not.
stands, first it looks like my corpse is being teabagged by a bear.
It is unfortunate. All right, let's run out of the cave for a second. Reset my pneumonia. Get myself nice and exposed in the storm. This is much nicer.
110 bear. Oh, now the bear is fucking. You know what?
Um. Okay.
Hmm.
I cannot work a workbench inside a cave. It is not sheltered.
Well, like you were saying, it's an incomplete cave.
I gotta take a leak real quick. Be right back.
Yeah. Seriously, starting to think how this game is like programmed to go. How can we fuck over our players?
I mean, let's be fair. Bears have always been fucking horrible.
No, it's not just bears, it's like the random times that they just appear and it's like, hey, I'm here now.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
no, the level 110 bear fucking ran away. But when I was going back to my corpse, there was a new bear just there laughing at me, going, hey, I'm in the way too now. You remember back when I was hunting? No. Nobody remembers that. You're gonna die soon. God damn it. Oh, that's right. That's another one of my issues.
There we go. Alright, what's my weight at? Okay. We'll probably clear this node.
Yep.
There we go.
Mission duration and level cap. For me, those are two of my biggest complaints. But yeah, now once you hit level 40, the whole, oh no, I'm negative XP now. So what? I mean, I still have 53 blueprints. At this point, I don't even know how much help I need from you per se. So
Right.
I'm actually kind of curious. Oh no, those are talent points, but yeah, no, I've researched, I believe, almost all of the wood blueprints. So
So I
what other?
may or may not have gotten lost in a cave.
Sounds like you were like me and didn't make a torch then.
I did not make a torch.
Don't go spelunking during a storm in the dark.
Well, the thing is even if I can make a torch, I can't,
Light it.
yeah. I made it out!
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
So even though um, the pneumonia thing pops up, I'm not convinced pneumonia can actually apply to you in that cave.
Okay.
Just because I spent enough time in that cave, I should have fucking got pneumonia.
Roger that.
I absolutely should have gotten pneumonia out of that. That was scary for a second. I thought I was gonna have to spend the night in the cave just standing there with my thumb up my butt.
You're not Steve Irwin. So we could make 3 more iron.
More of a Bear Grylls type of thing.
So yeah, 3 more should be fine. Do we have the epoxy though?
Yeah, there should be enough epoxy on there to make 3 more tanks.
Epoxy. Steel. Okay. 2, 3.
Alright, that was legit fucking scary.
I'm making the last of the oxygen tanks. So now I guess it's down to glass and what have you. I don't know,
Silica.
totally take a few of those.
We need fucking silica.
God damn, oxide is heavy. Let me know when you're ready to go to bed.
We can go to bed now.
In bed.
Bed.
Any flint arrows for me, or are you taking all of them?
Yeah, there's 100 flint arrows for you there. Alright, so there's 2 more biofuel cans in the composter, but I think we only need 6. So, and we have 6 at 100%. We can probably bring them with us just in case.
Yes,
I was also
we
reading
need
we may
6.
want to grab a leather oxygen thing, fill it up, because there's a glitch where the oxygens aren't necessarily like there's a glitch where you don't have enough oxygen even if you bring 10 full tanks. So yeah,
cool
you have
with that.
100 flint arrows on the table or the workbench. Stone. Tree snap.
Thank you.
Go grab some stone so we can turn concrete production back on. But at this point, all we should really need now is silica.
Yeah, just made myself an oxygen bladder.
Yeah, the old school oxygen bladders are pretty cheap. I remember the first time we got them, we were so excited.
They were amazing. Yeah, no. Oxygen and water are two of the better workshop things to do.
Well, the
I
thing that
still
always
don't.
sucked about the oxygen bladder was um, it leaked. Or no, the water bladder leaked.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the water bladder leaked. I don't know about the oxygen,
Yeah, oxygen didn't
but
leak, but the water bladder totally fucking leaked.
both of them lasted for a long goddamn time. So, it came down to it, they were both good things to have.
Oh yeah, no, they were. It was just annoying that they leaked.
So we need what, 350 concrete,
Yep.
and then we need no 250 concrete, 350 glass, and glass is just straight up
Oh yeah,
silica.
it's 250 cement, 350 glass. You're right.
Okay, I'm wrong now.
Hmm.
Maybe you do need the glass maker, because I'm looking at.
No, you just throw the silica in.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you just
So
throw in
one
silica.
silica for one glass. Okay, I see it now. I was misinterpreting it. So,
So
okay.
it looks like we actually only need 13 more concrete. Oh, that oxygen bladder needs to be full.
Oh, I was assuming the oxygen bladder, like you were saying, might leak. So I was just leaving out until we're going to deposit.
Oh, I gotcha.
No rush. It's gonna fill up quick enough, or
Yeah,
at
no,
least that's my thought process.
it does. I'm filling it up right now.
Okay.
Top off the machine. We'll see if it leaks. Um, that's our 10th oxygen plus oxygen bladder. Then we have the room for 50 concrete. And it looks like the limiting factor here is silica.
Yeah, it seems like silica. Would be the choke point.
I mean, I need to get more stone, but we do need more silica.
That's what I'm looking for right now. You know how much silica you need?
Um, at least 350. But in order to finish off the concrete, um, I think it's 4 per, and we're 13 shy, so 52.
So you want 452 in total, I take it?
Well, we want 402. I think that should be enough to finish up what we're doing.
I got 100 or 100. I got 98. Just 98. The 100 was me being dumb.
Okay. You know, I turned off the recording thinking that would mitigate system costs. Really hasn't. Actually, looks like OBS might be doing a little worse. Looks like we dropped 27 frames for rendering lag and 46 frames for encoding lag.
Hmm. So this is not going to be turned into a VOD?
It will be, but I'm going to start doing things a little different now.
Oh, you said you stopped recording. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out what that means.
I honestly should have started doing this earlier, but I can export these videos directly from Twitch to YouTube. So my Twitch account is hooked up to my YouTube account, so I can export the videos, and I've been largely focusing on the idea that my recording is going to be better than what Twitch exports to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But I've done it a couple of times, and it honestly looks fine. My recording might be a little bit better, but I was thinking the performance I gained from not having to actually record would be worth it. At least that was my thought process. So
Theory.
this is my first experiment in that I'm going to start just exporting the videos from Twitch straight to YouTube. I can, instead of uploading all night long like I used to, I can just trigger the export and let the automatic system deal with it.
I was gonna say shit happens.
Yeah.
Activate. Shit happens. Done. Yay!
It's all about the invisible magic, man. So, I'm actually headed towards our first dropship to talk to it. Plus, I don't think we've been up here to go scouring for silica.
Nope, we have not.
And it seems like just a likely place for silica to live as anywhere else. Though it does seem cliff sides have more silica than...
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Even with not recording, I'm still sitting at about 40 FPS. Which is really disappointing. Like, OBS is a bit of a hog when it comes to my resources.
Mildly surprised, and yeah, I could see that.
I mean, I am encoding and uploading, I guess,
Just launch a rocket or something?
No, that's the dropship landing.
Huh?
It was waiting for me to get here before it came down. apparently.
Oh, pound sand.
Alright, so the first one is the glass and cement.
Sorry, I'm dead again.
Okay, let me, I just...
I might just revive myself, but yeah, I was going past a pair while I was, or past a bear while over encumbered.
Alright. Well, I just found several silica nodes, so I'll be there in a second.
Go for the silica nodes. Dumb, 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 dumb.
Bionic, smart, 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 smart. Buddha, dumb.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's...
How the song goes.
No, not how the song goes. It's... you know, I'm running, and I try to keep my distance from the bear, and the bear was like, I smell slow. And then, at that point, I mean, I guess I could have dropped the silica or the oxide or something, and, you know, try to be more mobile.
Balls.
Speaking of which, that's actually been part of my issues, is I haven't... You've done the same thing as me.
0.9. That didn't actually do anything for me.
Nope.
Huh. So, dumping wheat is...
Wheat or meat? Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of some.
There we go. Dropping a handful of silica shouldn't make a big difference. I was thinking maybe I could eat some meat, and like, no. Apparently meat doesn't actually weigh anything.
Yep.
Like the whole stack of steaks is like 0.9 kilograms. It's like, I have 20 steaks.
And those don't weigh anything. But you know that oxide you have, that completely made up material? Yeah? Yeah, that's like 20 pounds.
I mean, to be fair, it is rock that turns into oxygen. You have no idea how heavy oxygen is.
It kinda have a clue. It's fucking... what's the word I want to use? Vapor? Aerosolized?
That's a, gaseous oxygen.
Gaseous, that's...
Solid
It's a gas.
oxygen, that's a different question entirely. You need help getting your body back?
I was hoping that's what you were doing.
Okay. Let me... So I need 8 more concrete out of this.
No, I'm all the way. So you change your marker to where the house is. I just moved my marker to where my body's at. Didn't think it was that far away, but
Oh,
makes sense.
Jesus. You definitely went out on a magical journey.
Well,
Alright, so
I would tell you what I have in my inventory, but dead.
activate. So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
should
no.
be all the concrete we need. I'm on my way to your body.
Yeah. I was gonna say I picked up a bunch of silica and oxide, but
Well, I think we're going to need the silica. Um, I
well, we
just put
still need
in.
glass.
Well, yeah, the concrete's done. We need glass. And I'm started working on the glass. If it's 1 to 1, then we should have 200 glass when we get home.
I believe glass is 1 to 1.
Looks like a decent time to cross the river.
The armor is gonna be a fascinating discussion, as it were.
What pieces we take?
Oops. Well, it's so with the ghillie armor, with the fur armor, with the polar bear armor, with the hunter armor, you get a bonus for having, 5 pieces.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be worth having 2 pieces, 3 or 4 pieces of armor without the bonus?
What's the
Is more the thought.
Well, I guess the what's the bonus we get from the 5 pieces? I mean, right
Yeah.
now we are
Well, with the fur armor, it's
so 50.
cold resistance. With the ghillie armor, it's more, sneaking or sneakiness. And hunter armor, I don't know. I have to wait for you to revive me before I can tell you.
Well, the hunter armor is 15% crouching movement speed, -4% perceived threat, 5% stamina regen. Oh, neat.
Mm.
Thunderstorm is coming. Alright, I hear a pig. I don't see the pig.
And I'm pretty much right behind you.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure the pig is dead before I get you up. I didn't see a bear, but do you need me to carry anything?
Would appreciate. Um,
Drop whatever you need me to carry.
carry that.
Okay.
And carry that.
Okay. Do you need any food? I know you got oxygen
I
and
got
water.
food. I got food. I got oxygen. I got water. I'm good on all of those fronts.
Your friend the bear came back. Oh, whoa! Fuck you, wolf. Shit. So I killed the pig, and now the bear is eating the pig, so we should get the fuck out. The bear should be off to your right somewhere. You alright?
Yeah, I was. hoping the direction I was heading would bypass, you know, Bear Bar and shit like that, but apparently not.
Well, I just looked back and it looks like you were stuck in a crevasse, and it's like,
Well,
um,
I headed straight, or I headed straight towards a waterfall, and I assumed that there would be a different path up, but there was not.
swimming in the river during a thunderstorm was probably a really stupid idea.
I don't think it matters.
Balls. Cross too early. And there's storm exposure.
I was gonna say I still am having a bit of a. I don't know how much the exposure resistance matters, because it seems like you're hitting cap quickly regardless of what armor you have.
Yeah. Well, we are in the worst of the thunderstorm, and we have been out in it since the start of the thunderstorm. There's certainly plenty of thunder strikes behind me. Level 100 wolf, get fucked.
Okay, I totally missed that, but okay.
You die again?
Yeah, due to exposure.
Yeah, exposure hurts, man.
I know,
Uh,
but whatever.
I'll be back. I just need to get
Me
to the
being a
house.
Friday is me being a Friday. Yeah, no, you do you things. Actually, you know what? This actually works out kind of perfectly. Headset off. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Yeah. Fix up. Damn it. A dumb spot for it to go, but you know what? Where's it going? And fill up my stack of meat there. You're not actually doing anything. Turn off. Alright. Let's go rescue Buddha. He just wanted an excuse to go try his baked beans. So he is across this fork. Yeah, leave that wolf alone. He's not hurting anything. Died under a rock. Let's see, what kind of tasties can I take?
I'm back now.
I
Thank
took
you.
your silicon oxide. I didn't know how long you were going to
Bastard.
be, so I was going to take what I wanted, revive you, and then run off.
Well, and I saw you standing there. It's like, has he just been standing there waiting for me to come back, or?
No, I wasn't there for very long. I was thinking about what to do. Like, should I wait or should I just take what I want? Because I was going to
Yeah, take what
revive you
you
before I
want.
left. But it was like, do I revive you and fuck off, or do I take the oxide? So I took the ores, and I was gonna revive you and let you just kind of sit there until you came back. Assumably,
Yep.
you would have come back before you died of hunger or thirst or anything like that. Because you get a few minutes.
Yep. So, do you think you have enough?
Silica?
Yeah.
I believe so. I think we might be just about done here. We have a ways to go for the second drop off. So
But if we have everything completed, that's irrelevant. That springtime.
So through the silica. It does appear to be one silica to one glass, and it looks like we have enough silica in there to get the glass we need. It's just a matter of waiting until it's done. If we're gonna go on a magical journey, we could probably stand to build a stone house.
I don't
So
think we need to.
probably not.
Because everything we have is literally just drop off, and we're close to the first drop off. Second drop off will take a second, but that's where it's like, okay, maybe we should be making, the potions and what have you.
So I need lilies if you want potions. I think I have everything else, but I need lily. And honestly, having some potions would be nice.
I mean, from my dumbass experience, apparently they would be super nice.
So we are up to 120 glass. I'm just storing the glass in the biofuel composter because it's close and the other box is full. 140 glass. So I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've only gotten 42 lilies thus far, so
Oh, um, there's a bunch right outside the house, just north of the house.
do not go north. I'll head back then.
Yeah, there's quite a few just outside the house. I'm gonna go drop off the concrete while the glass is processing. It's not the best use of my time, but I don't have a sickle.
Yeah.
So,
And that's one of the big things for me where, well, make sure I have a sickle. Guess I should have made a second bone sickle, but
I mean, I generally, once we get going, I generally don't worry about harvesting shit.
oh,
So it's not a big deal. But there are a few lilies I ran across up here that we could definitely use for making potions as such.
oh.
But yeah, no, either we don't worry about the. I mean, we'll want to bring a basic house, a couple of beds, and shit like that. But if you don't want to worry about making a stone house, then really not much for me to do that's left other than making the potions.
Yeah, we're close enough to being done with this map. That's just, yeah, let's towards the end. Or at least that's my perspective.
Well, the only thing is the other drop pod is in the desert on the other side of the Great Wall. The wall we had to build um, a ramp over. It looks like you might be able to walk around it, but we may very
I
well
don't
need to.
think that's the Great Wall we had to walk around, because like you were saying, this is the same area as the last mission, and we just had to be a little more squirrely. We didn't have to make a wall. We can run straight towards it. But
No, we had to build a
maybe,
ramp over the wall. We
well,
had to build a
in
ramp
the
up the
desert
cliff.
mission we did,
Yeah, we're going back there.
back to where the desert mission area is.
Yeah.
Right?
So, I would appreciate a stronger axe, since I may very well need to do some lumberjacking.
Well, I got a platinum axe, but depending on our resources, maybe I'll make another one.
Yeah, platinum axe wouldn't be bad. Platinum's the best, right? So,
Well, platinum is the second best. Titanium would technically be the best.
oh, okay. So you got the lilies around the house. Now, here's some lily.
I do the best that I can.
When I come outside, I'll show you where it is. It doesn't spawn in until you're standing on top of it, north of you.
Alright.
Yeah. There's actually quite a few lily around here.
That's actually been a minor issue where it's like, I wonder if I'm running past some of these lilies because of the delayed. Doesn't matter.
Alright, that puts us at 200 glass.
So we just need what, 150 more?
Yeah, something like that. It does look like it's 1-to-1 though. Alright. Let's see.
Hmm.
Nothing, I'm just doing some math real quick. Um, we have more silica in there than we need. So,
Well, that's a great issue.
yeah, no, it is a great issue. So we have 220, 30. Should be 330. That should be exactly the amount of glass we need. So, I just wasn't going to make unnecessary... Yeah.
An emotive story.
Hmm?
It just was. Sorry, I might have misunderstood what you were
I
saying.
wasn't
But
going to
it
make
came.
an unnecessary amount of glass going to bed.
Ah, good.
It's one of those things where um, I just... Thank you for the lily.
There's more Lily.
For future reference, lily goes into the bottom one.
Oh, it doesn't require the mortar. Okay.
Nope. So,
There's leather.
tree sap.
Thanks. Okay. So, we ready for everything, or are things still being processed?
Things are still being processed.
Glass is still processed.
Classic Zionics.
Yeah, we need a shit ton of glass.
Yeah, the glass is still going. I'm working on the potions right now. I've dropped off the concrete already, obviously.
Oh, fuck.
If you want to make a couple of splints, that wouldn't be horrible for us to have. Or I can make the splints.
No, I'm good with making this ones. They just seem low priority to me.
They are low priority, but we're really just wrapping things up.
Well,
Having
do we
extra
have enough
bandage.
silica? That's the biggest.
Yes.
That big. Huh?
Yeah. No. I'm just processing glass right now. We should have enough silica to make all the glass we need. I'm making potions for our magical journey. We're just getting ready to go out on a journey. That's all. So having some bandages, having some potions, it's just precautionary. We don't... Honestly, we probably won't need them. It's just making sure that we're okay. Uh, sap. Alright, need sticks, wood, and rope. So I'll make the splints.
Right.
What's that? Some fur fell out.
No. Huh? Oh. I didn't do that. Did you do something?
I'm screwing around in um the skinning bench and some fur fell out. That's all. It's not a big deal.
So the biofuels are still good from the look of it. The oxygen tanks are still good from the look of it. The oxygen bladder is still good from the look of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, good. Fiber. Sticks. Sticks. Pestle. I don't know why you spread out the glass like that.
So it dedicates when it's so that it's lined up in a specific way instead of just randomized. That was the purpose.
Yep. Alright.
Might have overspread the glass, I guess, but we still need 350, right?
Yeah, okay, so there's a bunch of glass in the biofuel composter. If you look over here, we have 220 in there. I was just
Oh,
moving it over there to get it out of the way.
then the spreading doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
no.
5,
And you have a
6,
bunch, you have splints,
11,
bandages, and suture kits on the crafting
16,
bench.
240, 260, 280. Yeah, I didn't know we were had or you were doing that, so I was just trying to get. It's one of those things that irritates me when it's like, okay, we're making say iron, and all of a sudden iron's in the top left and then the bottom right and shit like
Yeah,
that. So it's like, okay, I make nodes, so it just fills up those areas.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So
We're up to 300. We should end with 50. Once the furnace is done.
3 times 5 is 15. 15 times 20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Split.
And 15 times 20, so that'd be 200. No, we're 15 times 20. That'd be 300, I guess, actually. So we need 2.5 more stacks.
8. Split. Split. Split.
Just took a stack of 20.
And we should be fine, honestly. Um,
Well, as far as I see, we're at 320.
Good. So we are at 320 done. There should be 30 more processing right now. And there is. So we will have all the glass we need. Do you want to make a fire pit and a couple of beds?
I mean, I can. I just don't know why we should.
In case we need to sleep while we're out there? We're gonna be gone for a minute.
Okay, I need you to take some sticks and make, or some wood and make sticks, if you would, please.
There's a bunch of sticks on the mortar and pestle.
Mortar and pestle, got it.
Eight walls, 8 roofs, a ramp, a door for floors, 8 pillars, 100 wood for the fire pit. Okay, that should be good.
Okay, so that's 2 beds.
18. Deactivate. Okay. Balls. Alright. Oh, nothing. Glass is fucking heavy. So I'm just throwing my house that I have pre-assembled into the biofuel composter since it's convenient. I'm going to go drop off the glass. And then I'll be right back, and then we can head out properly.
Glass, 250 cement.
I already dropped off the cement. I'm just dropping off the glass.
So all that's left then is the oxygen and the biofuel.
Yes, but we got to take that to a different spot. That's all the way out in the desert. That's out in K3. So we're gonna have to go on a magical journey to drop that shit off. And
Well, that's fine, but I have all the biofuel and all the oxygen.
Okay. You have 6 cans. You might want to grab a 7th can, just to make sure. I don't know if the glitch affects fuel cans the same way it affects oxygen. So you may want to grab a 7th can from the biofuel. Composter.
With that. Huh?
And then your potions and bandages are all ready for you. If you could make me a better axe, like I'm still using a stone axe, so if you could make me a good axe, I would appreciate it.
At this point, I'll just throw you my platinum axe.
You may need to go chopping too. Both of us having an axe wouldn't be horrible.
I think we're pretty much ready to kick this pig, so...
I'm just saying, if I have to build a ramp, we both may want to go cut down some trees.
Yeah, but... I think we're gonna be fine, personally.
I still think we're going to have to build a big-ass ramp.
We might have to, but at the same time, one stone axe, I would say once I reach you, throwing you my platinum axe is gonna be preferential because my inventory is full anyways. Near full.
Well, don't throw me the axe now, unless you're over
Well,
encumbered. I
no,
need to go
I'm not
back
throwing
home
it.
and get
Yeah.
my shit.
Well, like you were saying earlier, you have enough tech points, so if you think you want a platinum axe, research it, and you should be able to make it. I think we have enough platinum and quite possibly enough titanium, so depending on how you want to do that shit.
I think Buddha just told me to fuck off and make my own shit.
Yeah, Buddha would never say such things, but fuck off and do your own shit. Wait a minute, what was that? That was a ghost. I didn't say no such thing.
Boom, motherfucker.
You know, that's actually a complaint I've been thinking for a couple times tonight. Unless I've been missing it, Mr. Ballin hasn't sent or made a new video, and I'm actually getting a little annoyed.
So, do you have a fire pit?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you're expecting more than I am. I'm figuring we're gonna sprint to this, drop off, and go back, but maybe I'm overemphasizing what happened on our first one of these.
I think we're gonna have to spend the night out there.
Mr. Ballin, why have you not released another video? Or maybe he has and I just haven't seen it, but you know, one of the things I actually have, I, I haven't continued with it yet, but I still plan to.
Hmm.
That I have issues when it comes to uh scary movies, scary video games, blah blah blah, all that jazz. Is the fact that a good chunk of the scariness boo factor comes down to they're they're playing creepy music and or they're showing not so or they're showing very, you know, creepy images or videos. And it's like, I'm talking about something scary. Hear creepy music. And this thing happens, then all of a sudden you show a creepy image, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna piss myself at this moment. And I think that's part of the reason why I've always had an issue with
But at the same time, you're still mad he hasn't put out a new video yet.
yeah, that is true. But it's kind of like DGR. He's like one of the few uh, Mario runners that I've watched that I've enjoyed. I've actually tried to watch like 3 or 4 other people. I get like 2-3 minutes in, and that's at 2x, and it's like I don't care to keep watching. Don't get me wrong, DGR is good. Well, not DG, well, DGR 2 are also, but I look at Paulin and I do enjoy his presentation, but at the same time, it is the fact that the fact, actually, Mr. Ballin is the same way. Well, kind of. Where I enjoy Mr. Ballin, but when I've watched some other, hey, these are creepy things, blah blah blah. You're gonna be sick, scared. You're gonna piss yourself tonight. Demons are gonna kill you, and I've watched them, and not even like 10 minutes in at 2x speed, I'm sitting there going, no, I don't care. You're doing this properly. This is bad presentation. So, I guess I don't know how to explain it, but when it comes down to it, DGR does good Mario speed run, well, Mario esque things,
Yeah.
and uh,
Yeah, well, you're kind of
uh,
reminding me of like Rocco's Basilisk, where,
seriously?
well, like there are people that got freaked the
Freaked
fuck
out by
out
it.
by Rocco's
Yeah, no,
Basilisk.
like literally led to some traumatic issues with, and why, how? Because it may come back. So you're, yeah, no. It would take some time to explain what the Roko's basilisk is, or continuing that particular conversation perspective would be kind of pointless,
And
in my opinion. I mean, if you want to explain it, I'm not gonna stop you, but
I don't think it'd take
yeah.
too long. So the idea behind Rocco's Basilisk is there is this AI creature that
Super AI creature.
super AI creature that may be born in the future. And this creature is so smart that we hand over. This AI is so smart that we hand over control of the society to this AI. And the first thing that this AI decides is that anyone who didn't help um, bring this AI to fruition was a hindrance to society and needed to be removed because obviously the AI will run the society better than any human could. So any human that either ignored or actively worked against the creation of Rocco's basilisk would be killed. So the the theory is, well, the story, or I don't know what to call it, but the
It's a mix of theory and story because it's a hypothetical. So hypothetically, because there's this super AI that you failed to help come into creation, what happens is this futuristic super AI decides that anyone who failed to help make this become to to help create this AI, all of a sudden you're, you know, the modern media, enemy of the people. In which case, you must be executed, and because you now defer all, uh,
decisions to Rocco's
yeah,
basilisk, you have no defense. So unless
yeah,
you're actively helping to create Rocco's basilisk, if it's ever actually created, you die. And I think it wasn't just you. I think it was your descendants too. Like,
the thing is they talk about, like, if you make an AI smart enough, in a sense, what happens is it can literally, in a, you know an hour, let's say, a year, a week, a year, whatever, would be able to run a simulation that recreates the entirety of human existence. And then after recreating all of human existence with, like, say a 1% margin of error, to modern times, it's gonna be like, hey, you know what? Xionyx, you were not helping, and Buddha, you were actively dissuading. So you're gonna die, and it's quite possible that it would do a mild, eugenics-esque type thing where it's gonna be like, okay, you know what? Buddha and Psionics were horrible people because they were not actively helping me. So that means that uh Psionics Jr. and Buddha Jr. are now also probably going to be the ones that help, or not help, but or we're going to be preventing
Yeah,
me
they're
from
gonna hinder me from
becoming.
doing my job.
But well, and to be fair, at that point, if you think that there is an AI that can literally recreate 90% of or 95% of human existence with supreme accuracy, at this point, you know what? If it's like, hey, you know what, Buddha, your second son, your second child, son or daughter, irrelevant, is gonna be against me. So we're gonna have to execute that. I mean, yeah. So this has led to, uh, apparently has led to some psychotic or mental breakdowns because people became so terrifying. I, I'm drawing a blank now at honestly why you brought this up though.
Um, it was. We were. Oh, I forget what you were talking about when I said it reminds me of Roko's basilisk.
Even when you said it reminds me of Rocco Basilisk, it seems like it was a little off, but whatever. Watch the VOD. We'll reconstruct or understand. Yeah, no,
it'll it'll come back to us
I
if it was important.
when I watched the Rocco's back, or when I first heard the Rocco's Basilisk, it was interesting. But like at that point, it's like, once we make a Dyson sphere, like it's so far removed from us. It's kind of the same thing as Skynet. And was there any name for the Matrix issue outside of Matrix?
I don't think so.
So yeah, it's up there with Skynet and Matrix. There's so much that's required. Like I honestly don't think we're gonna reach Skynet or Matrix issue
Well,
within the next
sentient
what?
AI is basically what's required for Skynet or Roko's basilisk to come to fruition, and machine learning is nifty, but it's not going to birth sentient AI. The way machine learning works is it just tries permutations over and over and over and over again until it finds a desired outcome, and the desired outcome is defined by what's called a heuristic. And the heuristic is basically you look at, like, so the way an AI works in like a board game or whatever.
Sorry, hold up a second. I figured a heuristic was ultimately considered an algorithm. I mean, it's not, heuristic equals algorithm, but heuristic eventually becomes algorithm, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, I know it's not accurate, but that's the way I've been
You can
assuming.
you can classify a heuristic as an algorithm. You can.
All right.
It's not an inaccurate classification. Um, it's okay. So that's what I was thinking. Where you were going. Yeah. So we don't actually have to build a ramp over. It looks like you found the way around, which makes me feel kind of
No.
dumb since we built the ramp over that goddamn cliff.
See, this is where I'm thinking that either there is some random modifications that happen. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that there might be some modification because Like
Maybe the
the
mission that we did specifically required the bridge, but
yeah.
now that we're beyond that mission, it's like, okay, here's the actual path you can take to get around it.
Well, and this is where I'm trying to consider that possibly um oh fuck, I pissed off something.
Cougar. Yeah,
But
because I totally built a bridge, a ramp over that goddamn cliff, but it looks like the way you're going, you can just walk around it. Looks like you can 100% walk around it.
which is weird because I think, especially if we were to go back on our VODs, I don't think you could walk around it.
I don't know if we ever explored up this way though. We went directly forward and we built the cliff over or the bridge over. I don't think we explored north of that area, which is the path you're taking right now. Um, like if you would have gone south instead of north, you would have ran into the cliff that we built the bridge over. But since you went north, there's this circuitous path that we can take that, in fact, takes us around the cliff. And I wonder if building a ramp over the cliff was the punishment for not exploring.
It's possible, but we had Ray and fucking Brain here.
Ray wasn't here for that mission.
Well, okay, then we had Brain here, and both of them have done, well, they seem to have done an extensive amount of playing in this game.
Yeah.
So I honestly think this is a different map layout.
Right up Main Street. Fuck you, Cougar. Yeah, it's... Oh, you triggered it. It's coming to you.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
So biofuel and oxygen.
Alright, that was the last one. You're good to head back to orbit.
Could you imagine if you had to walk all the way out here to find out what you needed, and then you had to walk all the way fucking back to make it?
I would have wanted to punch multiple people of young age of cribness, not to piss off people. You know, me quoting Dane Cook, I don't want to get in trouble.
Man. I don't think I would have specified a race, but...
I didn't specify a race.
Oh, you said cribness. I was thinking you were making an African American joke.
No, I was making an age joke.
Oh, gotcha.
Things less than 2 years old.
Well,
No, 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 no. I have to admit. Don't know if he's watching. But it's one of those things where I'm actually a little angsty at this point, where it's like I'm not trying to be offensive, with what I was saying in certain areas, and he's like, "You're being offensive." All of a sudden, that's like
No, he just said he
just
didn't like
like,
the conversation. He preferred us talking about Icarus.
I get that, but
I think you're going the
it
wrong
seems
way
like
there.
I am.
Yeah, I think you're going the wrong way. I think you want to go this way. Yeah, you want to go this way.
Yeah.
No, no, towards me. To me. To me. To me, Buddha.
Uh-huh. I thought I was heading that way, and you're like, "You're heading the wrong way." I'm heading
Yeah,
towards you now.
you were heading
Keep
away
going,
from
keep
me.
going. Other way. I see you. No, it makes me think back when I was into the military and I was saying truly offensive jokes. Then all of a sudden people were like, "What you're saying is offending me." It's like, then don't listen. I mean, come back and listen. I still want to have conversations, but at the same time,
Yeah.
once or twice you say something and it's not kosher with you. Well, maybe kosher is an offensive term, which
I think it's
is that.
kosher because they have kosher salt and that hasn't been banned yet.
Yeah, but kosher is a reference to a certain people that, are the chosen. No, I honestly, especially if I, well, yeah, no, if I were to be a individual who are gonna be offended by multiple things, like I think back to when I was like literally, I think it was fifth grade. It was me, and actually it was a chick. We were literally having a conversation that was so filled with innuendo about sex, death, blah 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 blah, and it went on for about an hour. Like there was the entirety of our conversation was we're saying this, we're saying this, we're saying this, and you know what? Everything that we were saying, while perfectly acceptable, had an undertone of, yeah, no, if you know what we're saying horrible things. And this was in like fifth grade. I miss that chick. I mean, she had a weird disability with her left hand that I never understood. I don't think I ever asked about it. Like, it was always kind of like at like a 90 degree, like, her elbow arm was like 90 degree. Don't even remember what her name was. I did like her though. She was fun. Not attractive. She was just fun.
You ableist bastard.
I was actually watching this. It was a random thing. I think it was a like it was kind of a TikTok compilation because I'm never gonna be on TikTok. That is totally communist bullshit.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, it was put up by China, so
yeah, which is
there's that.
communism, but not communism because it wasn't done right. Like white people would do. I don't know. Okay, that's a long conversation that we probably shouldn't talk about. But the thing that was hilarious about this was like, you need to eat like a fistful of vegetables and fistful of uh fruits and a fistful of something else. I don't remember. And the next thing on this TikTok clip was a guy who had a malformed hand and his entire like right hand or something, well, one of his hands was like 2 inches. He's like, I guess I need to go on a diet because you have to think about like you have a 2 inch hand, a fistful, a fistful, a fistful. My fist is pretty damn small, man. Now, kind of also makes me think about yeah, no, I have so much. I kind of like the guy. Well, I liked him because of him playing the role of Tyrion, but I have to admit, I kind of think Peter Dinklage or whatever is a bit of a douche at this point.
Yeah.
Like
Well, and
they're
it's like what that video you sent me was talking about was and Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. It wasn't
Snow White and the
seven
Seven Creatures.
humans. Yeah, it wasn't seven humans with dwarfism. It was the mythological dwarven. Like it was a different goddamn race.
No,
Like Tolkien style dwarves is all.
they live in a cave. No, they don't live in a cave. They work in a cave. But he has a very low perspective. So what can we say? I
And
don't want to
banned
be
from
short with his
Twitch.
perspective. So yeah, I hate the guy. But no, the first thing that really got me was he was responding. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I killed you. So I had to kill 3 wolves.
I've been killing most things I've come across. They must have been spawning behind me.
But it was he was trying to cover for the Game of Thrones show. And he's like, "Oh, people are just mad because they wanted the 2 white people to be happy ever after." I'm sitting there going, "You know what? I've read the books. Well, I listened to the books once. I read the books once. And you know what? No, there is no happy ending in this. Jon Snow is going to be quenching the flames of a sword in the chest of Daenerys.
Yeah.
Like there is no happy ending to this. So, oh, white people just want to see white people happy. No, 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 no. This is, and even with this, you know who's not gonna be the leader of the 7 kingdoms or whatever? Jon Snow. I mean, I totally see Jon Snow going to the north, but it's not because he was banished or some bullshit like that. It's because he has already sacrificed everything, and he feels most at home in the north. If
Yeah.
anything, what's going to happen is Jon Snow, because he got killed and got revived, is going to have a child with Daenerys, and Daenerys is going to birth a child because she's she's undead, he's undead type of thing,
Yeah.
and that's gonna lead to a Targaryen child, and that Targaryen child is gonna be the one that's gonna be the ruler of Westeros, and whether it's a male or female, don't really know, don't really care, but the fact is I think uh, Tyrion is likely to be the hand of the child, and because Tyrion's gonna have so much fucked up issues, but we're not supposed to talk about that apparently. Yeah, no. After he said it's like, you know, they just meant that white people aren't, having white people happy ending or some bullshit like that. I don't remember what Peter Dinklage says, but it was after that Otto, I was like, you know what, you're useless. It's equivalent, but not the same as my hatred for what's his name, Bill Maher. Bill Maher is now like half a step between Wiggles and Wells, because he was like, you know what? I hate Donald Trump. Okay, fine. You know, you hate Donald Trump. You hate Donald Trump. I disagree, but I'm fine with that. I hate him so much that the only way that we're gonna get rid of him is if there is a economic recession, and it's only if we have an economic recession that we can get rid of Donald Trump. Fuck off. You are a horrible person. I literally hope you, well, at this point, I guess COVID. But yeah, no. As soon as he said that, literally, he became a non-person as far as I'm concerned. I literally hate uh Bill Maher after that point. Like, Obama. I didn't like Obama. Obama was a horrible president. And you know what? As soon as the the, the what happened under Obama's presidency becomes widely known, I don't think most people are going to enjoy him. But that's going to take time. But I still hope the brain dead Biden is going to be a good president. I don't want him to do bad because mainly if he does bad, guess what? The country does bad, which is actually another failure and another chunk of degrees.
Yeah.
But I want Biden to do good. I wanted Obama to do good. I disagree with both of them vehemently in almost every way possible. But I want Trump to go do bad. I don't even care if a recession happens. Congratulations, we got COVID that led to recession, which is now, if it's not considered depression, is now because the Democrats don't want to call it a recession because mass media is useless.
Mm-hmm.
The mainstream media, as some people call it. Not me, yeah, but some people. And yeah, no, uh, uh, what's his name again?
I don't know. You're talking about a bunch of people.
Bill Maher. Bill Maher is one of those people that I don't have a direct connection to, that I despise. He's the first and only, as far as I know. I mean, AOC, she's literally, uh, incest, alcohol, baby. What did they call it with fetal alcohol? So
Yeah.
incest, fetal alcohol, baby. I don't hate her. She's just fucking dumb. But yeah, no, Bill Maher.
I suspect a lot of what Bill Maher says is scripted. Because
I agree 90% of the time. But from what I remember, it's the fact that it was one of the part of the free flow conversation where he was like, you know what? I hate Donald Trump. Okay, fine, you hate Donald Trump. I hate him so much that even if we have a recession, just so we can get rid of Donald Trump, I can accept that. That was him, not a script, not whatever. And don't get me wrong, most of his writers are morons, anyways.
yeah.
Like I just think back to I've watched a fair amount of Bill Maher, and the amount of times he's actually made me laugh is like 1% of the time. The rest of the time, it's kind of like when I put, LOL. It's like, huh, it made me smirk, it made me smile, it made me, haha, that was interesting. Yeah, okay. The amount of times he's actually made me laugh is close to zero.
So
And
I'm
that's
saying you're going way off base, dude.
I am.
Yeah. You head towards me. I'm building a house so
Oh.
you can go to bed.
When you said going way off base, I thought you were talking about my or what I
No,
said.
you are.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
head towards me. I'm setting up a
Put a
temporary
waypoint
structure.
on the house, and I'm gonna put a waypoint where you're at right now, if you would please. Thank you.
My waypoint is on the main house.
Okay. No, I'm heading to blue, and then once I hit blue, I'm gonna head towards red. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was, yeah. I was dumb. I was a Bill Maher. I was a Friday. But yeah, no. As soon as he said that, I literally, he became an NPC at this point. Oh look, I all of a sudden think that the fact that we want to have 8 COVID booster shots or what have you. That's dumb, and I disagree. You're about a year behind everyone. Well, not everyone, but people who think, which means,
Yeah.
yeah, he's totally a Friday. Yeah. After that, no, not even after that. It, you know, if you hate a president, I hate Biden. He is useless. I fucking hate Kamala. She is as useless as Biden. I want them to do well. I would be so happy if there was literally an argument that they were like the best, well, best president, vice president, president, whatever. I would be happy if that was the future of what's happening. It's not. There's literally no possibility that that's going to happen. There's well, plug a random channel that if you're watching us, but whatever. Um, there's this group called Geeks and Gamers, and I watch them. Well, I watch some of it, and I enjoy it. And there's this one guy. He's like, you know what? I think Donald Trump is the best president of my lifetime. Now, I don't know if I agree with that completely, but I just have to think all the way back. I don't like Obama. I don't like Trump. Well, oh, correction. I kind of like Trump. I don't like Obama. I don't like Clinton. I don't think I would like the Bush Jr. and I don't know how much I would like Reagan. All things considered, like, this will totally get me in trouble. People talking about liking Reagan. Why'd you put a house here, by the by?
Because it was nighttime and we need to go to bed.
Huh? But yeah, no, people liking Reagan. And I've gone back and I've listened to Reagan's speeches. I've listened to, what's his name? Watergate guy.
Richard Nixon. Reagan was a very popular actor in his time.
No, he was popular. But what I'm trying to say is, I need to go towards the red, is the fact that, honestly, I feel like it's watching, well, obviously old school. It's like watching some of the propaganda for Hitler. I'm not equating. I'm just saying, he was a great orator, and I'm watching Nixon. It's like I'm not that moved by what he's saying. I'm not that moved by Nixon. I'm not that moved by what the guy who got assassinated, Kennedy. Yeah. I'm not that moved by any of these people. So when they're like, oh, this person is a great president, it's like, fucking why? Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, from my perspective at least, Trump wasn't one of the best presidents just because, you know what? Most presidents are shit.
Honestly, I think history will treat Trump's presidency
I think he'll be
pretty
treated
well.
quite well, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I think history is
no
going to
other
look at his
reason,
presidency and go, he actually didn't do that bad of a job.
He did do that bad of a job, but the thing that sticks out for me is just look at the media. His media representation or what have you was like negative 1,000. There was no positive. Oh, I got cheated on that.
You died?
Yeah, I died. I think I need your help because I think I reset my spawn point. Apologies.
I'll be there in a second. You are...
Waypoint on top of my stupidity.
I'll be
But
there
yeah,
in a
no.
second.
when it comes to Trump, like, and that's honestly, I thought when it came to Obama, the term racist was gonna die because I don't like Obamacare, racist. I don't like him bailing out big companies, racist. Like as soon as you any disagreement deems you racist, I thought, okay, that's gonna kill the term racist. Didn't happen, which disappoints me with the American people. Not gonna lie.
Well, it's a lot like what's happened to um, like sexual assault is everything has become great.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and when you do that, you, you cheapen the actual crime. Like
Well,
it's a horrible thing. It's a fucking horrible thing. And
yeah.
when you compare, someone looking at you funny in a way you don't like
Well, there
as
was actually a
equivalent, then
Sorry, hold
that's
on. There was actually a comedian in Australia, I believe, and he just had a bad date, and he got me too'd.
yeah.
And that's one of those things. Like it's gotten to a certain point, and actually, for people who ever watch this, there is a documentary called "She Took My Voice," I believe is the documentary, and it's talking about women raping women and how much attention does that get. And honestly, you know, if I ever get popular enough, I'm going to talk about well, we had the male gays that people are all offended about, but what about the lesbian gays? Because that's just as destructive. But they're going to ignore that to the end of time. But, I'm a horrible person. I was
Oh,
going to
you
say
don't
other
have your
things, but
potions on you.
no.
I have your potions. I took them with me because you left them behind.
No, that's
So,
fine. We just need to get to the
well, you're just
I was
going the
heading back
wrong
to the house first.
direction.
Yeah, no, I was heading to the house because stupid. No reason to head to the house, so head to the space or to our drop pods and finish this shit off.
Yeah.
What do I have? Inventory. Broken leg. Assuming using splint will fix that.
Splint should fix broken leg.
No, it does not. Whatever. Heading to my dropship.
Um, minus 50% broken leg duration on self. Splint should absolutely help with that.
I used a splint.
Well, it doesn't cure it right away.
Oh, I shorten it then. I don't know. And sadly, it's also a bit of a South Park thing where it's like, you know what? It doesn't matter who's in charge. You always vote, or you always, cheer and hope for your own team. I think that's the most simplistic way to put it.
Yeah.
Don't care who's in charge. I want America to do and be badass. And part of the reason why I didn't care for Obama was, you know what? America is not going to be badass forever. Why did people vote for you twice? It may or may not be badass forever. I can concede that. But shouldn't you be arguing for the fact that America is going to be badass forever? I mean, it's a lie, but at least that shows that you're striving for America to be badass
Forever.
for as long as you're in charge, at least.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's another thing I've been
Did you
musing
grab?
about.
Oh! Did you grab your MX gear?
Yeah, there are are in my storage or my drop pod.
Okay.
What the? I think I just got soft locked. I might need your help. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help. I need you to build some ramps and platforms.
I will be there shortly. And after mocking you relentlessly, I'll get you out.
No, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna keep talking anyways. Oh, maybe. No.
You know you have an
Ah, that's.
unstuck
I
option,
got
right?
out. I got out. I got out. I'm good. I'm good.
Remember, you can always use unstuck from your menu.
Oh, that's true. I figured that was something else. Or that would be something else.
It
Okay.
just teleports you to a random location. Um,
But no, what I was trying to reference earlier, I think back to Sadiq Khan. He's, he was, yeah, is or was, I don't fucking know anymore.
yeah,
The mayor of London, and he was talking about how terrorist attacks are just, it's a normal thing of life now. Is why get angry about it? And I'm just sitting there, it's like, okay, that sounds horrible. A and B. Why is it that London is now saying, hey, terrorism attacks are a normal thing of life, but gun violence, that's something we need to like crack down to the extreme on. Like this doesn't make any sense. And especially if you look at the history of, Australia, New Zealand, uh uh the UK or United Kingdom. Is there a different term for the UK? UK is the first thing that came to mind. I don't know
yeah.
if
It's the
it's
United Kingdom. It's England, Wales, Northern Ireland.
okay. Heading back up to space. I thought they had another term. I mean, I know it's like London and UK. I thought there was like middle ground or something.
Yeah, time to GTFO. Another mission down.
But yeah, no, when you have that Tuesday dumpster ultimately saying, hey, the terrorism's just part and parcel with the large city. So is gun violence and knife violence. And honestly, the UK as wow, 157 exocs. They have almost been arguing that it's like, you know what? Yeah, no, knife violence, terrorism is a thing when you're in a large enough city. Okay, America. Well, not America, but okay, lefty places. Guess what? This is a normal thing. No, how is it not a normal thing?
So the best physical resistance is going to be leg
Chest
armor and
defense.
chest armor.
Yeah. So I have 125 credits left, so I can at least research another additional parts. But yeah, no,
No, I only have 150 left after researching. Either I build the armor or I save for research costs, but
What? I was able to research and build the chest and the legs,
building both of them will leave me with 50 space dollars left.
and I have 125. You must have researched something else than I did. Oh, you did. That is true. You did research something else.
Yeah.
No, And this is where I'm thinking next time, just so we can be, do other things. This is where I think we do uh what works.
Well, it won't be enough for me to get another piece of armor, but moving on to another 600 XP or 600 Ren mission will be good.
Well, what works
Um,
won't give you 600. It's a big shot that I'll
no,
give you
that's
600.
just it. Is wet works extermination is
Wildlife
only
sure causes
250.
problems for their people down
Oh no, that'll be enough for me to
making a hell of a
research
mess.
and build another piece of
Not leaving
armor.
a lot of witnesses.
And then once we do big shot, which I'm assuming is 600, that'll give me the rest of my armor. So 2 more missions, and then I should have the rest of my armor.
Yeah.
Is
I want to say one more random thing. Whatever we do. Well, I'm assuming we're calling it though.
yeah, no, there's nothing else to do. It's a little late to start anything else, so
Yeah, unless we're gonna, bullshit on Terraria for a little bit.
no,
Hog sex.
I think I'm good. Um, we should probably wrap it up. But any last words, Buddha? Buddha?
I said, hold up.
Oh,
Give me like 2 seconds.
all right, all right. Let's look at. Let's see.
No, honestly, one of the things I was thinking about, it's something that came to mind today,
Mm-hmm.
is I think that being, to a certain extent, being a capitalist is actually one of the more humble perspectives or humble positions to have. Because ultimately, when it comes into capitalism, it's like, you know what? I don't know what makes, Milton Friedman a pencil. I don't know what creates that. I just know that if I talk to person A, B, C, D, and E, I can make something.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that comes to mind where it's like, you know what? To make this game, I don't get me wrong, and I still need a what was that game called? I got it now, but it was a 3D uh uh shooter. It was like Bright something. I forget about, or I forget what it exactly is called. But the fact is for most people, it's a simplified uh Bright Memories, that's what it was called. But it's the simplified joke of, if I were to drop you in the forest, how long would it take you to send me an email? And
Yeah.
honestly, if you were to drop 10 of the smartest people in like metallurgy, woodworking, and blah, 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 and programming, all that jazz, I still don't think they would be able to send email if they had an entire lifetime. Like if you had PhD level people for woodworking, for programming, for metallurgy, for whatever, all that jazz. I
Yeah.
don't think that they would be able to send email in their lifetime.
No,
And that's one of those things. Sorry.
no, you're not wrong. But the thing is what you need, what you're missing, regardless of how smart the people are, is you need manual labor and automation. Um,
Well, if you're trying to just send out the email, or one person to send out the email, I don't think you need automation. But and that's where that's why I said like 10. Like 10 would include a certain amount of the manual labor. Cuz so you would have like 5 that are literally specialists. This is woodworking, this is metallurgy, this is, like, cuz honestly right
uh,
now even though I don't know the proper term, like, what does it take to make a circuit board? Because doing it with wood won't work. You need
No.
something that is heat resistant and will allow for the constant transfer of
You need plastic, you
energy.
need silicon, you need copper or gold, but you also need, the reason why I argue you need automation is a human cannot create a chip.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to make chips, but you do have to make resistors and what have you, and that's gonna be like literally there just to get to send me email, as it were, with Joe Rogan. That's like 7 different peaks.
Yeah. Thanks for the
That
GGs,
is like,
brain.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if you're listening or not for our random ramblings.
Anyways,
But
we,
yeah,
we
no,
should probably wrap this up. We're not doing anything else. We're just
we're not.
bullshitting.
But you don't think he's enjoying our conversation about how much it would take to get email? No, I'll
No,
leave
because
it to you.
I'm
But
not
yeah, no,
enjoying the
we're pretty much done.
conversation. Like,
So we're not going to be doing anything tomorrow. Just
no, tomorrow I got family stuff. So we'll be back on Tuesday with our regularly scheduled Icarus shenanigans. We're gonna be moving on to wet work extermination, and then big shot stockpile.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta kill ourselves another dire wolf and his 10, 20 closest
At least we
relatives.
now know to make God damn it, torches and fires and what have you,
Yeah,
so we can see what the fuck is going on.
yeah. I hate extermination missions. They're so rough. But,
Why? You're the one who actually succeeds. I'm the dumbass running around going, dude, where the wall? I'm dead. And then you kill everything, and I'm just lying there sobbing, like, I wish I could do something.
they're very stressful.
Okay, they're stressful. I understand. I understand the stressful anger. I don't understand the anger straight up aspect, though. It's
Anyways,
nice to know that you have a target. Well, correction, a decoy. But yeah, he's calling it a night, so good night and all that jazz. Next time we play, you're gonna see me running around like a Tuesday or a Friday, I guess, and just.
and thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Brain. I appreciate the hell out of that. And good luck on your tournament tomorrow. I'll try and
Yeah,
tune
no,
in and watch
seriously.
as soon as I get up.
If you sorry, if you can, what time are you start? Like, I have no idea when the uh.
When the tournament
God damn
starts.
well, I'm trying to look for the shorthand for it, but my cross-eyed nitwit is not working.
What time are you planning on starting your stream tomorrow, Brain?
BCSS.
Yeah.
I didn't see the shorthand for it, so I still need to scroll up for it, apparently. There it is. Yeah, no, let me know, or let us know when the DCSS is happening. I'm interested, and I will support. Of course, I don't have an actual Twitch account, so I don't know if non-user support matters.
Viewers are viewers. You won't be able to follow, but in any case.
Or comment.
So, all right. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm waiting for Braden to tell us when he's going to do the tournament.
He might be doing his own thing, man. I'll let you know if he
If he's
responds.
doing the own thing, okay. Zax will let me know. I'm totally down to support in my own ethereal way. Good night, good luck, and I will ghostly see you tomorrow, I assume.
We'll see you in the next one. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Icarus shenanigans. Good night.